we were away?
You had a baby!
We did. Say hello to your little brother, Shion.
Little brother? He's so cute.
Look at that. A new expression.
The little lad looks surprised. Must have been her kiss.
Hi there. It's me, your bestest big sister. I win, you lose. You're such a slowpoke, Shion.
No, you're too fast for me, that's all.
I am? Well, that's good, because big sisters ought to be fast. That must be Father!
So hyper, as always.
Welcome home!
Thank you, darling. What a chipper welcome. You're ever a light, Marie.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say. I burn bright, brighter than the sun, and even brighter than my red hair.
You most certainly do.
Welcome home, Father.
Now there's my boy. Keep things in check while I was away.
To be honest, Marie is a lot better at that kind of thing than I am.
Of course. That's the big sister's job.
To be fair,
She's a great
Shion
leader.
does his part to keep us afloat, too.
He helps Mother out with the chores whenever she needs it. He even says his bedwetting days are behind him. And sometimes he gets this worried look on his face, just like a grown-up.
Is something the matter, Marie?
Nothing at all. He acts tough, but I know the truth.
Fireball! Thunderbolt! Wind blast!
Ice storm! Shion, what are you doing?
Nothing, just some stretches.
Even the serious Shion plays pretend in secret.
I've been thinking, Father, and there's something I really need to ask you about.
Oh? What is it?
Do monsters exist?
They do. Fear not. As long as you're here, you're safe. That's why your mother tells you to play on the property. Monsters are too dangerous for children. In fact, people of all ages should stay on alert. If you ever see a monster in the wild, run away and seek shelter immediately. If there isn't an adult around, find one.
Does that mean things like fairies and spirits exist too?
That's correct. While I'm not aware of any spirits, I do know there are fairies. They're rare, so it's unlikely you would encounter one. But there are traders who hunt them.
So, Father, one more thing. Does magic exist?
What?
Magic?
You know what I mean. Like magical spells that can make something out of nothing. That pull fire, water, wind, and light out of thin air.
There's no such thing.
Oh, really?
I'd never heard the word magic until you said it.
Me neither.
Is there any chance it's something real and either you just forgot or you've never heard of it before?
I don't claim to know about everything, but I'm well educated and not forgetful, so I've never heard someone even mention magic. If it does happen to exist, it certainly isn't common knowledge. Shion, where did you learn of such things as monsters, fairies, and this so-called magic?
Hey, are you feeling well? You look pale and sweaty. Does your tummy hurt?
Thank you, but really I'm fine.
Oh, okay. After that night, Shion never mentioned his magic again. It was gone as quick as it came. Ah! Take that! Phew, I'm worn out. Break time!
Good grief, why do you train like you're about to be sent off to war.
Because I'm your older sister.
I'm not following.
Well, I guess I'm training in case something happens.
What exactly do you think could happen?
Don't know. Could be a monster or a bad guy, but whenever they show up, I want to be able to take them out. Turns out I'm pretty good at that sort of thing.
But why do you always drill yourself to death over it?
Because I want to be able to protect you dum-dum.
Huh?
It's my sisterly job. I have to keep on getting strong. That way I can help whenever you need me.
You train for me?
Mm-hmm. It's hard work at times, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine. I'm not a genius, but I can hold my own when it comes to the athletic kind of stuff. So I may have hit my endurance limit this session.
You spend so much energy training. You're telling me I'm the reason why?
That's right. You've been at it all day. Aren't you bored of murdering the air? Big time. So spar with me, Rose. I'm too tired from helping my grandfather for your violence. We need more friends. I would suggest your elusive brother, but he's always holed up at your house. Yeah. Goodness, you two must be a study in contrasts. It's been years now, and he hasn't brought it up since. But I know what he's studying, and I know what he wants. I'm sure of it. Well, that's odd. What is it? No way. Could it be?
We should stop. Mother gave us specific instructions to stay close.
Don't be afraid. We're almost there. Besides, I don't see any monsters.
You think Mother will be angry with us?
Maybe a little bit. But I promise that this is going to be worth it. Trust me. Look, it's here. Just before the sun goes down, these balls of light float into the sky. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Have you told Mother and Father about this?
Uh-huh. As soon as I found it, I brought them out here to see, but something strange happened. They couldn't see the lights at all. I was scared you might have the same problem.
Maybe it's not meant for adults.
Except there were kids who weren't able to see it either. It seems like it looks different to everyone. To me, the lights blink in and out of sight. But a few kids saw something steadier.
How mysterious.
Got that right. It is. Something from nothing. Like magic, right?
Wait, what?
Magic! Remember what you told us? About how it can pull light out of thin air and stuff? This has to be the same thing.
You listened to that?
Of course. I don't have a great memory, but I never forget something about you. Plus, after that was when you started to get so sad.
I'm super sorry, sister.
What are you sorry for? There's no reason to cry. You're so silly. Come on, let's go home.
Thank you, Marie.
I didn't show you this because I wanted your thanks. I just wanted you to feel better.
Right. In that case, your plan worked well.
Really? I'm so glad.
Oh my.
Delicious, thanks, Mother.
You ready, Marie?
Yep.
That was tough.
You spend so much time in your room, you're out of shape. Start exercising now and you'll get more stamina.
Yeah, that might not be such a bad idea.
So what now? We still have a long time before the sun goes down and the lights come out.
Right. We need to get a good look at this lake. That should help us understand where the balls of light come from.
What do you mean? Looks to me like they come out of the water.
We're on the same page, but they might be coming from something that lives in the water. If we don't properly investigate where they come from, then we'll never know what those orbs are.
Fine. I didn't think that magic meant research, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Where should we start, Smarty?
Let's fill each of these buckets up with a decent bit of lake water.
Oh.
One will get sand and rocks, one will get some plants, and in the last one we'll add a couple fish.
I can wrangle that stuff. I don't really get what it's for, but I'm glad to help. I guess we're not fishermen. Is our lack of skills so funny to you?
No, I'm just happy that we're here together. That's it.
In what messed up world would we be apart? I'm your big sis, silly. This is my duty. I'm always gonna have your back.
Thank you for saying so, and thank you for indulging all this.
No big deal. I have time and this means a lot to you. It only makes sense that I would help you with it. And besides, if there's something like magic out there, then I want to see it too. Sounds like it would make life more exciting.
For sure, I have to agree. The excitement is the reason I'm here.
I hope magic is real.
If I ever find any, you'll be the first person I tell.
I'll hold you to it. Oh! I got one! Nice! It's an Eden trout.
An Eden trout, is that a common species?
Uh-huh. You can find them everywhere.
So nothing special.
Is this some new bucket-related method of training? Well, if it isn't, Rose. So, Marie, is this boy your younger brother? That's right. Say hello to my friend, Shion.
Hello to my friend, Shion.
My name is Rose, and in the barren wasteland of your life, allow me to be a bloom. She's practically a professional at sounding fancy, but she's a commoner. What a shame. You've gone and ruined the mystique. Now then, what is this bucket game you're playing? Come see for yourself. We're fishing. A wonderful bonding activity, but why fish this lake in particular? He knows about the secret. Then you're one of the select few. It's Shion, yes? Were you able to see the orbs of light as well?
Yes, it's Shion, and yes, I could, ma'am.
They're rather curious, aren't they? Mysterious yet beautiful. Wait a second. Are you here because you wanted to check out the lights this evening, too? Indeed. They're so mesmerizing. I like to come watch.
Well, if you've been keeping tabs on them, have you figured anything out yet? Is there something in the lake that generates them? Are they just lights or something more?
No clue. All I know is that I love the way they shine. Beyond that, I'm afraid I'm useless.
I see.
Space, please, young man.
Oops, I'm so sorry about that.
No lights over here.
I suppose this means we haven't made our buckets very accurate recreations of the lake. There must be more than just those Eden trout swimming around in the water.
I'm sure there are other fishies. A countless number of species could call our lustrous lake home. You can't catch them all if you don't know how many there are.
Good point.
Wait, Shion! It's too dangerous!
I'll be careful.
But what if you're not careful enough? All right, I'm coming too. Goodness gracious.
Marie, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure my dress stays dry.
Yeah, I got that.
Come on, let's go. Oh, be safe.
It feels warm, and in a strange way, it sort of tickles.
Is it
it's okay. The sensation actually feels soothing.
You're right. It's warm but not hot, like a good bath.
It's no use.
Yeah, it's too murky to see very deep.
Definitely. But there's one thing we know for sure. The orbs are being produced by something that lives down there, and I don't think it's a plant. It looks to be some sort of organism that can move around.
How can you possibly tell that much?
The spots where the lights come from are moving, but I have no idea which creature is responsible for that.
It would be easy to guess if we could see.
Thanks a ton, Murray. You were a huge help.
There's no need to thank me all the time. Family's supposed to help family. You don't have to say thanks.
Guess not, but I am thankful, and I want you to know how I feel. We may be family, but I shouldn't hold back what I want to say.
Well, if you want to, it'd be rude if I tried to stop you. I caught something! It looks like a female Ettentrout.
Female?
Males are way more common. The females tend to live deeper in the water, so they're much rarer to catch. Correct, but they come to the shallows in spawning season. I've heard lots of people are catching them lately. The orbs of light! They're coming from the trout! They're beautiful.
I get it. That makes perfect sense.
Care to share your findings?
It's courting behavior. The balls of light are the Ettentrout's courtship display.
So it's their courting behavior? What is that? It's the way a male fish tells a female fish that they want to get married and become a family. Really? Good thing Shion and I are already family. That makes things easy. We don't need courting behavior. Shion is clearly the male and I'm obviously the female. I guess that works. I wonder if I'll start laying eggs soon.
No, you won't. And a brother and sister can never get married.
What? Why not? I thought that you really loved me, Shion.
Oh, of course I do. I really, really love you.
And there's no problem, because I really love you too. Mother just scolded me.
For what?
I told her that I was going to marry you and she reacted the same way you did.
I'm sorry.
Is what I'm suggesting really so terrible? I just want to stay by your side forever, Shion.
I feel the exact same way about you, but we don't have to be husband and wife to stick with each other.
Everybody has to get married at some point, don't they? If you and I don't get to, one of these days we'll be forced to marry other people, and then we won't be together anymore.
No one can force us. I won't get married, and I'll stay with you.
But if you don't marry, won't that cause trouble for Father?
If it's an heir we need, then I can adopt a child.
I don't think that's easy.
I'm sure you're right, but I'm serious. I want to stay with you too. I swear to always be there. I know I'm just a kid, but I mean it.
Like you said, that's a heavier promise than saying you'll marry me.
I don't think it feels heavy at all. You're my world. How could I leave you? Don't worry about growing up. We're fine. I promise things will stay just like they are now.
You mean it? You're full of light.
I'm glowing. Could it be magical energy?
Like magic?
It's the same. I'm shining like the light from the trout's courtship display. I didn't even feel it happening, but after watching it so close, it must have been printed inside me.
Wait, so the energy from the Ettentrout is yours now?
I think that's right. Saying I'll never marry for your sake is kind of like a courtship display. Magical energy is real. Magic may not exist in this world, but that's only because the techniques and framework haven't been created yet. This life is starting to get fun. The first chapter of my story is just beginning.
Just 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At last, I've arrived at the dawn of a brand new age and a brand new me! I finally made it to 30! Woohoo! Everyone knows if a dude's still a virgin when he hits 30, he becomes a wizard! Now I can put the legend to the test! It's high time I try a fireball! Or maybe a thunderbolt! Shakam! Fine, then a wind blast! Come on, Ice Storm, don't fail me! Thing of the void, bizarre creature born when the darkness met the light. Manifest thyself! In that case, I'm sorry about the noise. So what? It's all fake? I guess there really is no such thing as magic. Not in this world, at least. That's no fun. It's late. I've got work. No, I don't want to die. This world is overflowing with information. Anything you want to know is at your fingertips. But it's not the kind of stuff that captures the soul. I would have given up if I didn't have one thing spurring me on. Just thinking about it would give me butterflies. It was something incredible and unknown. Men who are virgins when they turn 30 become wizards. I carried it with me. And yeah, I knew better. Stuff like that is impossible in real life.
The 3 years since it happened have been a desperate blur. I started studying, and I took action. I spiraled into my obsession. Giving up wasn't an option. The scariest reality of all would be if there was no magic here. The more that I looked into it, the clearer it became that my biggest fear might actually be the truth.
One more thing. Does magic exist? You know what I mean. Like magical spells that can make something out of nothing. That pull fire, water, wind, and light out of thin air.
There's no such thing.
Oh, really?
I've never heard someone even mention magic.
Is there any chance it's something real and either you just forgot or you've never heard of it before?
I don't claim to know about everything, but I'm well educated and not very forgetful. Shion, where did you learn of such things as monsters, fairies, and this so-called magic?
In my second life, at the young age of 6, I was losing sight of my reason for living. But recently, that's changed.
Fireball!
Of course, I'm not ready yet. I have to take these things slow. I don't want to set my hopes too high. I'm not 100% sure magic exists. But I am sure that I've discovered something close to it.
Shion! You in there? I found you.
Watch it. You need to knock.
And why's that? Got something you're embarrassed about?
I guess not. But once we get a little older, I certainly will. Since I have you, I'd like your help with something.
I only came here to tell you were missing snack time, but if you insist. What is it? Why are you staring?
It's because I love you more than words can say, Marie.
You mean it? Why no, brother? I was a little bit out of the blue.
I thought so. Professing my feelings releases magical energy.
Why is it like that? One could assume that getting mushy is the only way to trigger it, but no way. I'm sure there's a less ridiculous method out there. I wonder.
Wait a second. Is something wrong? You're playing with my feelings like they're your new toy.
No, I'm not. You've got it wrong. It's courting behavior that causes the energy to appear. I was just testing my theory.
You lied to me to test a theory? Wow, thanks.
No, it's not a lie. I told you the truth.
So
I meant it.
You're not joking? You're sure?
Wow, she gave up quick. I'm absolutely sure, Marie.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I can find it in my heart to forgive you. So did you figure out how the glowing works?
I know a wave of magical energy is released when I share my feelings. But I suspect that there might be other ways to activate the power besides confessions.
Like, what are you thinking?
I might as well try it.
Huh? Are you going to say it again? Be careful. My heart can't take much more.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
When I speak my feelings aloud, I'm more aware of them than usual. Love is a very powerful thing, and I'm embracing it. Fun, hope, excitement, happiness. I'll try every emotion in the book.
Huh? Ah, it's happening!
Wow, I did it!
That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Yup, exactly. Though I guess glowing isn't so useful.
Well, I think it's amazing. You're the only glowing boy I know.
She's right, but it's no impressive spell. I give off a little light. A candle can do that. The important thing is, this phenomenon is unheard of and inexplicable. I've just established the existence of magic.
Aha! You know electric eels. This energy may operate like their electricity. These little guys have specialized organs called electroreceptors. They allow them to sense electric fields. Inside each eel is a series of organs and cells that work like a battery. That's what they use to generate their signature shock. I believe humans have something similar. In this world, we must be equipped with an organ that allows us to sense or produce magical energy. The condition in which magical energy can be released is called a magically charged state. I found it, so I get to name it. I totally used magic.
I don't think I've ever seen that face before. That weird laugh is something new, too. Oh, wow, brother. I haven't never seen you this happy. Good for you, Shion. You deserve it.
I'm over the moon.
It's been 1 month since I achieved a magically charged state. Since then, I've worked hard and picked up on a few things. First, to reach the state required for magic, a certain level of emotion must be present. After lots of practice, I know heightened emotion can be hard to maintain for very long. Second, there's a limit to how many times you can achieve a magically charged state in a day. Once you expend all your magical energy, you start to feel lethargic and lose your will to do anything at all.
I can't anymore.
Third, if you use up as much magical energy as possible, the next time you power up, your capacity will be higher. Fourth, like the orbs, a magically charged state can't be seen by those without the potential to use magic themselves. But those with the potential can see it shine. Plus, if they're brave enough to touch it, they'll feel its warmth. Last of all, And the biggest challenge yet.
Yeah! I still can't make balls of light!
Oh. Is it because there's a limit to how much magical energy a person can produce? Maybe my capacity isn't very big. For all I know, glowing could be the most I'm capable of.
Hold on. Does that mean those fish are more powerful than me?
Heavens no, surely not. I bet it works like MP in a video game, but if grinding to raise my max capacity doesn't increase how much I can spend in a single go... Wait, so what? I'm stuck. That's game?
I won't allow it. I just got this power. I can't give up now.
I've made it this far. A little capacity confusion won't stump me. I've got to push through. The trout made their bodies glow, then emitted balls of light.
Oh, I get it.
I have to focus the energy. I'll send it to my arm. Those fish must be smarter than me. Not only do I need to think emotionally to evoke a feeling of joy, I need to think logically to concentrate on my right hand. Having two conflicting thought processes at the same time is tough. I've got it backwards. I need to simplify things. If energy went to my hand, then I'd be happy.
This is the greatest day ever. My hand is shining exactly like the orbs of the lake.
So it isn't some magical sort of light? Oh, I totally thought it would be able to destroy things. It was insanely bright, though, so I guess it can count as a useful skill.
Moving magical energy in a charged state and collecting it at a specific location shall be known as gathering. Now, the magic that's collected shall be referred to as gathered magic. A small step for me, but a giant leap for wizard kind. All right, I'm gonna keep practicing my new skill until my magic runs dry.
Thanks! We're excited to train with you!
So excited.
Well, good. Shion and Rose, you joined our training period just in time for my first lesson on wielding a sword. It's important that you don't play around or lose focus. Even wooden swords have the ability to kill. Do you understand?
Yes, yes.
Father? I'm really not planning on fighting anyone. Do I still have to learn swordsmanship?
Fighting's rarely a choice. The primary reason you would ever use a sword is to defend yourself. If you get too far from home, you'll find monsters lurking around every corner.
I want to learn the sword so that I can protect myself from ferocious beasts. We've got to give it our best if we want to stay safe.
Okay, yeesh. I hate this. I'm wasting valuable time I could spend on magic.
I didn't expect a sharp young man like you to have so much trouble.
Me neither. I knew I wouldn't be perfect, but this is worse than I thought.
But you, Rose, have a lot of potential. If you keep training like this, you'll be a great sword fighter someday.
Why, thank you for your generous praise, sir.
And now, my dear Marie, let us finally get an assessment of your growth.
I'm ready.
She's fast.
You're blocking high, but...
The victory goes to me.
I thought I had you at the end there.
I know. You were close, but your movements lack finesse. Still, striking where your opponent is unguarded is a clever tactic.
Huh?
If you continue to train diligently, then in just a few years, I'm sure you will become remarkably skilled.
I'll work hard. I swear I'll keep getting stronger.
If I could release the magic in my hand outside my body, that could be the key to everything. I wonder if I'm approaching this all wrong. At first, I could only manage a magically charged state a few times a day, but now I average 20 or so. Still, I'm starting to plateau. The rate at which it's increasing has stalled. Maybe I should hold off on practicing and rework my theories. Oh, come in!
Not interrupting your studies, am I?
No, not at all. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I was just thinking that I might take a little trip to Astoria today. Would you like to come along, son?
Yes, I'd love to.
Astoria, a town in the Enton region, which is the area where we live. It's the closest mid-sized city to our home.
We have arrived.
Oh, good. Can we get out of the wagon?
Poor things. Maybe you're still a little too young to be going on such a long journey.
Right, here's the plan, guys. We'll do our shopping, then stop by the smithy. We don't want to risk the two of you getting lost, so stay close and no wandering off without us, understood?
Yay.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I was hoping I'd have the chance to look for clues about magic. Oh well. Maybe I can't investigate now, but someday I'll be old enough to come to town on my own. I'll make the most of it in the meantime and take some mental notes. Did I miss something?
No, nothing in particular. Why do you ask?
Well, 'cause you seem sort of restless today.
That's just me.
Ready? We have just finished all our shopping, and now onto the smithy.
Huh?
Hello, welcome. Oh, Gawain, it's only you.
Now, Grast, I'm a good customer, aren't I? And that's all I get?
Right, you have a point. Greetings, sir. So tell me, you here to pick up that special order?
Yes, I assumed it would be finished.
It is, and it's a great piece. Can't skimp on your girl's sword. Whoops, I should introduce myself. The name's Grast, kids. This guy, your dear father, is a friend of mine, you could say.
Oh, hello, sir. I'm Marianne.
A pleasure. My name is Shion.
Hard to believe they're your children with excellent manners like that.
Watch it.
I take it back! Your punch is seriously hurt. Hey, go grab that sword for me. You know the one. Here you are. It's shorter and lighter than one I would make for an adult. Should be easy to handle. I also added a design to the scabbard to pretty it up for you.
I feel bad that I got a fancy new sword and you didn't. Doesn't seem fair for you not to get anything on our trip.
It's for your birthday, right? Plus, I'm younger and I didn't especially want a sword anyway. So I promise there's no need to fret over it.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to be selfish sometimes, Shion.
I am selfish. I'm always asking you to help me with stuff, aren't I?
That's not the kind of thing I was talking about.
Father, what does that shop sell?
Forget it. That's not a place you need to know about.
before the firewood soaked through. Whoa, you all right there, pal?
Please, help me. They got everyone. I have to go and tell his lordship.
Wait, what are you saying? And who are they?
Goblins. They were goblins!
It can't be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, and that's 10. Incredible, Xion! That's a new record.
Yeah, but I couldn't have done it without all your help.
You don't seem very happy about it, though.
I am happy, I swear. I mean, I can already release a lot more magic than I could before. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean much on its own.
Just glowing isn't good enough?
It's not nothing, but still.
It feels like it's warmer than last time.
Maybe because I'm used to controlling it.
So it's warm and shiny and that's all. Oh, it's still magic, and I like it.
Thanks for saying that. But I want to try doing something that really feels magical, you know? Like casting a fireball or a thunderbolt. It seems that you need a certain ratio of emotion, intent, and desire in order to release magic. I think if I can figure out how that connects to natural phenomena, I might have a real breakthrough. There's plenty more to consider, like fairies and monsters. Fairies seem to be regarded as some kind of creature or natural resource. There are even people who procure and supply them. The fairy sellers. Buying and selling things that look like people. I can see why Father reacted that way. As for monsters...
Xion! Hey!
Lost in thought, sorry.
Gather all the weapons you can.
Yes, my lord.
We heard a noise.
Marie, Xion.
Has something happened?
It has. A goblin sighting.
Goblins? Like real-life monsters?
That's right. We received a report that a couple of them were spotted in the area. It will be dangerous, but they must be dealt with.
Perfect timing. If I study the goblins, maybe I can learn something about magic. But they all look so serious. Are goblins not just low-tier enemies in this world?
While we're hunting them, villagers who can't fight will take shelter here. Make sure no one goes outside.
Of course. I understand.
It's all right. Father and the others will get rid of the nasty goblins.
I know.
Plus, I'll be here to protect you the whole time.
We'll head for their lair. You three stay safe. Don't fret. It seems we'll only be facing 2 of the creatures. We'll be fine.
Wait, Father!
Xion, I'm sorry, but there's no time. You will have to wait until later.
I'll make it quick. Do goblins have the brains and physical ability to reach the 2nd floor from outside?
I don't believe they do. They aren't intelligent monsters. The exterior is fairly smooth, so climbing would be difficult.
In that case, we'll take everyone and hide upstairs. We can use furniture to block the door on the ground floor so they can't get in. That way we'll be safe even if they show up here.
Indeed. Do exactly as you said. When we return, we'll give you a signal you'll be able to hear from upstairs.
Got it.
I'm counting on you, Xion.
I don't know how long it's been since we came upstairs to hide. It's hard to tell. An hour, maybe? No, at least 2. Or even longer.
could that be, Father?
There was no signal. It's not him.
So, who is it?
Sounds like it broke a window.
Shion, is that growling a goblin? Do you think that one got into the house?
It can't talk. I seriously thought I could research one of these things? How stupid am I?
Please, they're just defenseless children. Spare them.
Mother!
Be careful.
This thing knows how strong it is, and how easily it could kill us all.
I've been training and I'm ready to fight.
Don't do it! Come on, Marie, get back here!
No, I promised I would protect you, brother. Rick, move! Hurry! Mother? You okay? Mother!
Darling. At this rate, it'll kill both of them. I can't sit here while they get slaughtered. They're my family. My most important people. I'll never let anyone hurt them. Never!
No! Get back! That won't hurt him!
Rose is right. Grabbing its arm won't do anything. That light, it's magical energy. Of course! Magic gather! Keep going. Concentrate all of my magical energy. I killed it. Oh. You did it. Stay back. What? You're afraid? I don't understand. Now you're acting like I'm the monster here.
Monster, thanks to you, we will all live to see another day.
Oh no! She's bleeding! Mother! Mother! Say something, come on!
You need to stay calm, Marie.
No way! How can I calm
You should
down
go
when
and tend to
Mother's
Lady
hurting?
Emma. I can take care of Marie.
Thanks for your help. She looks pale. It's clear she's lost too much blood. I have to stop the bleeding, and quick. But I can't treat her while she's laid out on the floor. The least I can do is move her to a bed.
What happened to the door?
A goblin!
It looks like it's dead.
My mother is hurt! I need your help! Does anyone here know about medicine or treating wounds? It's a small village. I should have expected as much. What would they do back in my old world? Based off what I've seen on TV. In that case, is anyone good at sewing?
I'll help however I can, young lord.
Great. Do I have any more volunteers? I know there are sewing tools somewhere in my mother's bedroom, and I need you to find them. In addition, please get some strong liquor and as much clean cloth as you can find. As for the rest of you, I know it's unpleasant, but please move the goblin corpse into the hall. Time is running out. To save her, we must work quickly.
Hey, mister. Thank you.
I don't think I ever got your name.
Leah, young lord.
No formalities. We don't have time. I'm Shion, so call me that.
Sure. Well, what now? You lead the way, Shion. I'm terrible.
Yes, but her wounds aren't as deep as I was afraid they would be. What if the goblin had venom in its claws? Stay positive. This is her only hope. We should get started.
Start what?
Her sutures? Stitching the wound?
Wait, what? Why would we want to do that?
That's a curveball. Stitching wounds isn't standard practice yet. I know it sounds scary, but it's too dangerous to leave the wounds open. They would close naturally, and by sewing them up, we can help the process along. Please, trust me. I just want to save my mother. I know it's strange, but you have to listen to what I say.
That would wound her even further. I would never hurt my lady, especially not in this state.
You can hurt her to save her, or be afraid of the unknown and leave her to die.
I know you say it's for the best, but I can't.
I beg you, please save my mother.
Fine, if that's what you want, I'll do it.
Thank you, Leah. You saved her.
Oh, please. It was only a couple of stitches.
She's safe? We'll have to keep an eye on her, but she'll be fine. She's safe. Promise. Hey, don't cry. Everything's okay now. Our family's okay.
Emma! Marie! Shion! Are you there? Say something!
Father and his men found the goblin lair in the woods nearby. They were able to defeat 2 of them. While there, they saw signs that more than those 2 goblins had been calling the woods home, so they hurried back to the village. A few men were injured in the hunt, but there were no fatalities. When they got back, peace returned to the village once more.
Good. It's healing nicely.
The wounds are fairly deep, but luckily for your mother, they didn't reach any of her organs or bone. Whoever sewed them up did a great job. I suppose there was an expert in medicine among your ranks at the time.
Something like that.
Right. Well, you were lucky. For now, make sure she stays tucked up in bed and gets plenty to eat.
That sounds nice. Thank you very much, Doctor.
Mother?
Oh?
I'm sorry. I did this to you. I should have stayed back.
What happened wasn't your fault, Marie. You were so brave. You put your life on the line to protect the ones you love. More than anything, you should be proud of yourself.
The villagers all told me how you saved the day, and everything they said lined up with your version of the events. I was also informed about the treatment you performed on your mother. So, where did you get the knowledge to stitch wounds? I've never taught you anything about medicine before.
I used to be a 30-year-old Japanese man. Too bad I can't say that. I'm not exactly sure where I got it from either. It's just in my head.
I have another question. How did a young boy defeat a goblin? And what were those scorch marks? Did you kill it with magic?
Huh? How did you know, Father?
You've always been very logical for your age. Far more than any child should be. But long ago, you mentioned something that struck me as strange.
One more thing. Does magic exist?
I can explain, but will you believe me?
Not sure. I'll try. I'd like to be able to trust my kids.
Well, Shion is amazing. He's been researching magic and learning all that he can.
Your brother's been doing what? He carries himself like a little adult. I wouldn't have guessed his interests were so outlandish. Listen to me. Never speak of this to anyone. If the wrong people hear, dreadful things could befall our family.
Are you saying I'll be persecuted just because I'm different?
Perhaps. In this world, there are things you mustn't do. Things that will never be accepted. Shion, forgive me, but you must cease your research into magic. It is too risky for a child.
Father, he can't give up now. You have no idea how hard he's been working on this. It's only because of Shion's powers that Mother and I are safe.
I do not want to see him hurt. Magic could be dangerous.
You aren't even sure, so let him try, please.
Once we are sure, it'll be much too late. It killed a goblin, and it could be capable of more. Of course it's dangerous.
But...
I'd never heard the word magic until you said it.
Thanks for sharing this with me. I'm sorry, Father, but I'm not giving up magic.
Shion, try to understand.
I do. I know you only want to protect me, and I know it could be dangerous, and I'm sure you're right.
Then quit.
I can't. If I give up my research, I'll be miserable for my whole life. To you, it's just another thing to be afraid of. To me, it's my greatest dream come true.
That dream is the dream of a child. There are far more realistic goals out there. When you grow up, your wishes will change.
No, they won't. I promise you. If my presence here ever becomes a risk or causes problems for anybody, you can disown me at any time.
Huh? What are you talking about, brother?
I'm serious about this.
You can't leave us.
Your research truly means that much to you.
Yes.
There's a chance society will reject you, son. You may be ridiculed and cast out by your peers. That's a risk you're willing to take.
Yes, it is.
Very well, then. You are free to continue your work. But, from this moment forward, you will report all your findings to me. I'll stop you if you start toying with anything too dangerous.
And that's it? You really don't mind?
What choice do I have? When a child is this passionate, how can a parent possibly tell them to stop? Hold your head high, son. You have found what you want to do and you're doing it. I hope you continue to work very hard. And you make your father proud.
I will.
And now you will have me to help with your pursuits. That is a parent's job, after all.
Isn't this wonderful, Shion?
Will this do the trick, Shion?
Yes, thanks for your help, Father.
What exactly is your plan?
Nothing major, just a little experimentation using gathered magic. My eye was totally on fire! I wasn't expecting to become a huge candle!
Bad! No more roasting!
Really? You could have burned yourself.
But it doesn't look like he's burned at all.
Don't worry, I'm okay, and now I get it. I've been researching what happens when a magic user runs into high levels of magical energy. Going up against that goblin gave me good information, but I had to know. What happens when magical energy meets natural phenomena? That's what we were testing today. You saw what I saw, right? First, the red flames turned bright blue, then they set my gathered magic on fire. I believe this response was a direct result of contact with my magical energy.
Interesting. I can't see the energy itself, but the impact it has on the world around you is evident. I have no choice but to believe you.
Thank you.
It's swell that you two are on the same page now, but I'm still at least a chapter behind.
Hey, experiments aren't for everybody, and there isn't anything wrong with that. It's thanks to your skills out in the field I discovered magical energy at all.
I hadn't really thought about it like that. You owe me big time, brother.
Thinking back to that discovery, I learned all magic is about energy transfer. Could I have picked up a bit of fire-type magic? I can finally use Fireball! I've waited so long.
My, what a face, Shion.
This happens whenever he makes any sort of progress with his magic. It's kind of creepy, but harmless.
Ah, so that's it. I suppose I've never seen my son's maniacal side.
Even when a plan goes wrong, there's still something to be learned. Not only did I have hope for my new... Starting today, my real research into magic officially begins. Ready to go, Father?
Yes, I'm here if you need me.
Ha! Yep, that's fire! Put it out now! Yeah, that's hot! No change in temperature, and the smoke was a dark gray. The flames were blue. Let's take this fire up a notch.
I can help you with that much. Perfect. Let's see what this will do.
Ha!
Here you go.
It's still hot! No change in temperature. The color of the smoke and flames didn't fluctuate even a little. Next, I'll try using less energy.
If you insist.
Still hot!
What?
Ow!
I could do this all day. I think you've earned a quick break. Dry off and I can bring you something warm to drink.
Right, thanks. I appreciate it, Father.
Wait here.
You're soaking wet. Was that for an experiment?
Hi, Rose.
You're playing with fire?
No, I was testing. I'd show you, but Father says I can't do it without him here.
Does that mean you finally told Lord Gawain the truth about magic?
Yup. He even volunteered to help me out with my research. It's funny, but he's almost as eager as I am.
How nice. I had a feeling Lord Gawain would be understanding.
Yeah. Also, thanks a lot for the other day.
Thanks for what exactly?
After I defeated that goblin, you made sure I was okay. You helped calm me back down. It was so nice.
There's really nothing you need to be grateful for, Shion. After what happened, I should be the one thanking you. Without your bravery and strength, none of us would have made it out of there alive.
Oh, please.
Hey, is your sister around? She must be dreadfully busy if she isn't here glued to your side.
Huh? Yeah, well...
I imagine the incident with the goblin has her all riled up.
Maybe. She'll be back to her old self soon enough.
Sure, but if you ever get the chance, show her you're on her side.
Oh.
I suspect our Marie could use some reassurance.
Right. learned about magic and energy on this eventful day. Lesson number 1. The more magic you gather, the more your hand radiates. Hold it over the fire and it's still hot. The amount of energy that you expend is directly correlated to the power of magic you'll be able to use. Lesson number 2. I've tested a few more heat sources besides our trusty open flame. And as long as they get hot enough, they can set energy on fire too! Now, lesson 3. If I touch it while in a charged state, the fire will spread as normal. It'll stay red and burn me to a crisp! Last but not least, even if your hand is covered in clothing like a mitten or glove, you can still gather magic through it. In this covered state, the blue fire will still spread, but your glove is toast!
I can confidently conclude that magical energy behaves like a flammable substance. For now, that just means it's super dangerous without any real practical use.
Sure, and while it's a worthy experiment, it seems our goal of manipulating fire is much further out of reach than we first thought.
Agreed. Right now, the fire is the one manipulating me. The magical energy's flammability might be useful if I could make orbs like the trout.
I can make those thingies. You see?
Huh?
Calm down. I only know how magic works because you told me how to use it. You figured it out too, right, Rose? Indeed. I assumed you had mastered this skill, so I didn't tell you.
That's why you never assume. What do I do once I get here?
Steady. I know you can do it, Shion. Just imagine drawing the energy right out of your palm.
So instead of channeling, I draw. That makes sense. I don't have to release all my energy in one go. I did it!
Oh, lovely. Don't need a fire this time.
I had another idea that I wanted to try.
What are you gonna do with a fire striker?
Shion, that was magic! Even I could tell you that!
Genius! I never would have thought to send energy through a tool. Our orbs can do that? I had no idea.
I did it! I finally did it! It wasn't very impressive, but I'm still getting started. I've been waiting for this for over 30 years. I can use magic just like I've always dreamed. That was pretty neat, huh? Just wait.
It's gonna take time to get used to that face.
Congratulations, Shion. Your magic is truly well earned.
Neat fire-type magic. I've decided to call this particular spell Flare. It's still in the testing phase, so it'll be a good minute before I try it out on the battlefield.
It's been a month since the goblin attack. Everyone's enjoying the changing seasons. In order to shoot Flare, I have to project my full will on my magical energy to get it to move. Every subsequent time I try to order my energy anywhere, the amount I can release drops. It's brutal. There must be more to consider. Again?
My dear, I really think we should call it for the day.
I feel fine, Father. You told me training as much as I could would make me strong, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Noble, but we must acknowledge our limits.
I'd listen to Father if I were you, Marie. It's okay to take a break. Stop!
I'm sure you're both right. If you insist, Shion, then I'm done.
Marie.
Try not to worry. Your sister has just been a bit on edge as of late. Come again? What's electricity?
Well, it's kind of like lightning that comes whenever it storms. I was wondering if you've heard about any plants or animals able to generate something similar. Have you? My flame magic research stalled, so I set it aside. I'm not going to get bogged down when there's so much left to learn. For my next topic, I'll be researching lightning magic. Magic responded to fire, so it seems logical it'll respond to electricity, too. But alas...
No.
Yeah, I had a feeling. That'd make it too easy.
So it's like lightning. That reminds me of something Grast mentioned. A natural phenomenon that was similar, although I don't believe it was as powerful.
Huh. That could still be interesting.
Then we'll go to Grast. He'll tell us more. Well, son, are you ready to head to Istria?
Yes, sir.
You guys can go on without me. I'm perfectly happy staying home. I have lots to do around here.
Really? Why?
I'm a busy girl, but I'll try to make it on your next trip, okay?
You do know that I still...
Take your time and have fun.
Easy. The thing you're talking about is called lightning ore.
Lightning ore?
We were wondering if you had any on hand, or if you could tell us where to procure some.
It's not that simple, fellas.
Why not? Is it rare?
Oh no. As long as you have permission, you can get it from any mining site.
Then why?
Not many folks are willing to mine it. The stuff is dangerous. Most people tend to leave it alone. It's just too risky to move it.
That's too bad. Lightning ore must be some sort of mineral that discharges electricity. I'd expect nothing less. But how do you transport something like that?
Huh?
Mr. Grast, are you familiar with any trees in the area that produce a sticky white sap? I'm pretty sure they have a rather peculiar smell.
No, I don't know a tree like that.
Guess rubber trees are out. The only other insulator I can think of is glass. Problem is, I don't know how strong it would need to be. Do you have mica? You may call it isinglass. It's a very delicate type of material, and its structure is very distinct. It's made of layers you can peel apart. They're transparent to translucent and should look sort of like crystals.
It sounds to me like you want some paper crystal. You wait right here. It's pretty and has an interesting shape to it, so I held on to some. It's useless, but nice to look at.
Is it all right if I touch your sample?
Sure. Go ahead, little guy.
If isinglass is used in sheets of electrical insulation, maybe this paper crystal can be too. If only I knew how to process it.
What's going on in your head? Try as I may, I'll never understand how kids think.
You'll understand my son. I've recently discovered that he spends most of his time thinking like an adult.
Huh?
Hey, Mr. Grast, do you have any larger specimens of paper crystal for sale?
No, but if you go to the trade district, you should be able to find as much of the stuff as you want. A piece this big will put you back about 4,000 realm.
In this world, that much money could buy our family dinner at a nice restaurant.
Trade district awaits.
Are you sure? You'll buy it for me?
It's important you have it for research, yes?
But it's really expensive.
Children shouldn't have to worry about what things cost. Besides, this is the very first time you've ever asked me for something. Perhaps this will help you put a bit more faith in your old man. If a want is out of the question, I'll be the first to tell you. But if something is within reason, you shouldn't have to go without.
Father.
Good grief. I never took you for such a sweetheart.
Stay on guard in case I need help.
Right.
I'm excited to watch. I've heard so much about your research. I wonder where Marie ran off to. I know she would hate to miss this.
If my reasoning is correct...
Is it over?
It's fine. Failure is a natural part of any growth. Think about how many times I had to drench you in water before you were able to use fire magic. Keep your chin up.
I didn't fail, Father. I unlocked a new skill. I've never seen our baby so happy before. That look on his face is too cute.
Is it really?
When the gathered magic got close to the orb, it didn't catch on fire. Instead, it blasted out a wave of sparks. This is proof that magical energy possesses all sorts of qualities besides just being flammable. This is my theory. The energy mimics the phenomenon it contacts. After it takes the form, it amplifies the phenomenon's effects. Which means the possibilities are endless.
With some more research and the right resources, I can bend magic to my will. But there's a hurdle. I still need to figure out how to convert magical energy into an electric current so I can shoot it from my hand as a shockwave. The energy I released was immediately repelled on contact. I'm not sure how to work around that. What I am sure of is that I want to be able to use magic more freely. Lightning, magic, lightning. I'm afraid I'm missing something extremely basic. First, make the ball. Then, the ball. That's it! Of course! There's no rule saying my energy has to take the shape of a sphere. A cube! Right! It's exactly like I pictured in my mind. I was too focused on recreating the orbs the trout made. I have to give my imagination free rein. Creativity is the name of the game. With that in mind, my magic could do anything. I made a huge discovery, Marie! Uh-oh. Where is she? Sis? Marie! You okay? I'd listen to Father if I were you, Marie.
Sure, but if you ever get the chance, show her you're on her side. I suspect our Marie could use some reassurance. Shion, why are you here?
Sorry. When I make magic, you do a great job of cheering me on, and I haven't done the same for you. I was even arrogant enough to think I could give you advice about taking a break. I wasn't being a good ally to you.
Your advice didn't bother me.
Huh? Really?
I mean, it did catch me off guard. I figured you'd be on my side like usual, but I know you were just trying to help me. The truth is, I've been feeling jealous of you.
How so?
As the older sister, it's my duty to protect the little brother. That's why I work so hard on my training. I want to support you in every way I can. That day, I was completely useless. I couldn't even support myself. If you hadn't saved me, that goblin would have taken my life. I'm happy to be alive, but I'm angry with myself for not being able to do anything. I was supposed to protect you, but you protected me instead, and I hated that.
Does that mean you hate me?
Absolutely not! You're my only sibling in the whole world. I love you now and forever. If I hate anyone, I hate myself. If I've been acting strange, it's because I'm jealous. You're strong and I'm weak. You see, all the training is because I need to be more confident if I want to be brave.
Marie, you are brave.
I guess, but every time I look at you now, I remember being a big coward. Sorry. I wish I could just get over it already. Now I've made you worry. I promise I'll be fine. Shion?
It's my job as your brother to see you, and I couldn't see how you were feeling at all. I should have. Sorry. Forgive me, sister.
It's me who should be sorry.
I've been acting weird, I know. It's not your fault. It's all okay now. But if something like this ever comes up again, just tell me what it is and I'll help you. The young, the old, we're all the same. Just fighting to survive. Ever since we made up and promised to be more open about our feelings going forward, my sister has been a little bit... could I ask you a small favor?
What is it?
Sorry, but would it be possible for you to back up a bit?
But why?
I'm in the middle of my research. This experiment is serious. Keep a safe distance. Okay?
So you're saying I'm in your way?
No, nothing of the sort. Trouble is, the smaller my range of motion gets, the harder it is to do magic.
Fine, you win.
I've learned a lot lately. The training experiments I've been running have really paid off. Now gather! My primary exercise has been changing the shape of my magical energy. After playing with it for a while, I figured out I can stretch the energy I emit to be very thin. Though it certainly takes up more space, the actual amount of magical energy doesn't increase. Basically, the more that I spread out the volume of the magical energy, the thinner and flatter the physical manifestation appears. However, it quickly became clear the energy can't sublimate in this state. This made me wonder what would happen if I pushed the shape to be smaller instead. The results exceeded expectations. Condensing the magical energy visibly increased the power of my first spell, Flare. By the way, I've provisionally named its latest iteration Gas Flare. Electricity was less exciting. It sparked a little, and that was it. The volume of magical energy must have been too small. As a result of my dedication and research, I've gained the ability to control the shape of the energy I emit, opening up a new realm of possibilities. Gather!
Oh, are you okay, Shion?
These experiments are quite hazardous.
Wasn't too bad, just a little fall.
Well, that's good news. You really scared us. Do you have any idea what went wrong? It was as if the lightning shot right at you. If you had asked me beforehand, I would have guessed it would fire the other way.
I learned something when using Flare. All magic is created through the consumption of magical energy. With that in mind, it actually makes sense it's moving toward where the energy is flowing from. My magical energy took a straight path to the lightning ore. Logically, it follows that the magic formed in the space in between. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough, but I can't quite grasp it. I feel like magical energy has infinite potential, but I don't know the best way to use it, and I'm not all that creative. I'm stuck, and just when everything has been going smoothly, I've made too much progress too easily. It's almost like this world is begging me to invent magic, but that's delusional.
Hey, little man!
Mr. Crost!
Son, you remember when we collected that lightning ore, don't you?
Yes, sir. Of course I do.
You see, after that, the dolt that's sitting next to me used her strategy and knowledge to retrieve a nice haul of lightning ore for himself. Up until now, transporting the stuff has been nearly impossible. Grast was eager to take some back to town and turn a profit.
Yeah, to be completely honest, I was going to steal your idea and make a fortune selling lightning ore without you. I'm sorry.
personally don't have any problem with that.
Huh? Are you sure? I was trying to make money off a scheme you came up with and keep it all for myself.
Yes, I understand the situation. That said, I don't see the big deal.
I guess I'll take it.
He stole, but that isn't his only problem.
Yeah.
They're bright, but kind of scary.
Turns out lightning ore isn't convenient as a light source. Too dangerous. I had a few folks buy some just because it's so unusual. But no one else seemed interested in the novelty. So I'm stuck with what you see. That's where your tiny genius thinker comes in. Can you come up with a way to convince people this ore is something useful they should want to buy?
What?
I'm getting complaints about the crackling noise. Turns out the neighbors find it annoying. I've got 3 days to figure this mess out. If I don't, they won't let me keep renting the storeroom. You had the smarts and ingenuity to figure out how to transport the ore. I'm kind of banking on you having another brilliant idea for me. I'm on my knees here, kid. Come on.
All right. I'm happy to start brainstorming. No sweat.
You'll really help me? I know it's a pretty selfish ask.
No worries. But I don't have a plan or anything at the moment, so don't get your hopes too high, okay? Is there a reason why you spaced the lightning ore out like this?
Just let me show you.
My goodness.
I get it.
Here. This is the metal I got by smelting down a chunk of that lightning ore.
Does it have the same properties? If two pieces touch, is there an electrical response like there is with the ore?
See for yourself.
Careful.
When processed into metal, it lost its power. At what point in the refinement process did the lightning effect stop?
I remember it was still sparking a bit when I broke it down into more manageable pieces. I believe the flashing stopped around the time I started heating up the fragments to melt them. After that point, the work is one continuous flow.
So when he fired it... Firing... Father, may I please?
Sure, should be fine.
May you please what?
I have a thought, but it's sort of out there. Now gather. And flare!
Huh? I get you're a genius, but I wasn't expecting this!
Please, carry on with your smelting.
You're kidding me, right? Not a chance! I'm not moving until I know what happened. What was that? Fire came out of your hand!
It's magic.
What now?
Magic. I'll explain.
This is madness. You all already knew about it?
Indeed, we did.
What a day. I mean, it'd be easy to say you were crazy if I hadn't just witnessed it myself. So tell me, if I work with your magic, will I get a different result than I would smelting with a regular fire?
It's possible, but I don't know.
Well, that's awful reassuring.
To be perfectly honest, my research is still in its infancy.
Right, I gotcha. Well, here goes. I guess we'll just have to watch and see what happens. This'll take me at least an hour. Why don't you go have some fun in town?
Thanks, but I'm interested to see how this turns out. I'll stay and observe.
If Shion's gonna hang out here, then I am too.
It's done! Whew. effect as the ore!
How amazing! That was a great idea, Shion.
She's right. Good job. Thanks. You're too kind. As for the metal, let's see. I think the name Iron Lightning would suit it rather nicely. Now that's a product. I can come up with a million uses. After our big discovery, we started crafting Iron Lightning non-stop. It was intense. Mr. Grass worked for 3 days and nights. He didn't rest his eyes even for a moment.
Well, that's all of it.
I'm not just a researcher and genius, but also a salesman. Now allow me to introduce you to our latest product. I give you the lightning lamp. When you remove the insulator using the handy-dandy loop, boom, there's instantly light. With this, you'll never need a regular lamp again. And another exciting development, ta-da! Meet the lightning striker. It's so speedy. This shiny new gadget puts all the traditional methods of starting a fire to shame. If you're interested in purchasing either product, you better hurry. Get down to Mr. Grass while supplies last.
Our darling Shion must be the cleverest little boy alive. It's hard for me not to brag the other mother's ears off.
He's a truly impressive boy, and the best son that we could possibly ask for.
Thanks. That means a lot, Father.
I've always known he's great. I must have good intuition.
I was afraid she would get jealous of me again. I don't understand girls.
Your mind is a valuable resource, little man. I feel lucky to have borrowed it. You're a really special kid, huh? Of course you are. You're...
Quiet, Grast!
Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, just ignore me. I babble sometimes.
Well then, now that we've finished up all our hard work, let's reward ourselves with lunch. Today we'll be having seafood stew.
Too bad Father cut him off. I wonder what he was going to say. I'm what exactly?
Thanks for the help, Shion! If anything ever comes up, let me know! I owe you a big one, buddy! And I'll do a bang-up job! Just holler, okay?
Shion, what does he mean?
While we were piecing together the lightning lamps and strikers, I got some new ideas. If he can craft what I'm envisioning, I'll be on a whole new level. With a tool like that, my magic will be unrecognizable. For the curious, customers loved the lightning lamps and strikers. Mr. Grass sold out in no time.
What kind of research are you doing today?
As you know, a fire can't burn without air. If you put fire in a tightly sealed space with limited oxygen, it goes out quick. Simple.
Oh.
Kid stuff.
Yeah, duh. I so knew that. That must be the principle shuttered lanterns rely on to function.
I'm wondering, would a magic fire go out the same? Gather. Flare. Well, girls, what do you think?
I bet that it stays lit. I'm feeling less optimistic. Mm-hmm. Huh? Sorry, Rose, but we can't all be as genius as me. Great Marie the Wise has triumphed over me again.
Huh. It didn't go out. It didn't have sufficient oxygen, but it didn't go out. Does this mean that flame magic doesn't require oxygen to burn?
How does that affect your research?
It's still too early to say, but it might indicate that magical energy can augment natural phenomena regardless of external conditions, which would be crazy.
If you're right, would that change anything about what you've learned so far?
Nothing specific yet, but we can say with confidence that flare is different than your average fire. Flare uses magical energy as its fuel, and that would mean
Of course, now I get it.
Huh?
This calls for a quick experiment. Go flare! Hey Marie, can you send a ball of magical energy at that flame?
Magic gather. I would appreciate a warning next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little startled is all. Was that not the result you expected, Shion?
Not quite. I thought the intensity of the flame would increase, but by a small amount. That explosion was a huge surprise to me, too.
Wait, really? So you don't have any clue why it got so scary? Sounds like you were expecting the fire to react like you threw in a few twigs.
She's right. That magical energy barely touched it. But instead of adding twigs to the flame, I added blasting powder. Fire, burning, oxygen, combustible matter, electricity, circulation, electrical discharge, electric current. A current!
Huh? What now?
I get it! So that's how it works. I had it all wrong before. It's not magical energy.
But minutes ago, it seemed to me you were willing to stake a lot on the fact that it was.
Sure, still am. The energy's there. But it's not what you see. This is just the result of the air reacting to the magical energy. When I tried to activate lightning magic, there were clear signs of wind resistance. And flare doesn't need oxygen. It burns with magical energy as fuel. All that to say, the magical energy we shape and control serves the same function as air. And when it comes into contact with a physical substance, it amplifies and disseminates its effects. Yup, it's here. The breakthrough I've been dreaming of. I've got this. Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah, figured we'd see that face soon. It makes me happy to see him so proud. Same. But it's a good thing he's usually only this proud in private.
When two types of magical energy combine, the result shall be called compound magic. In no time at all, Mr. Grast whipped up the items I requested. Everything fit perfectly.
As per your detailed instructions, I lined all the leather with paper crystal. Not only is it more durable now, but flame resistant too.
Go, flare!
Yeesh, little man!
Now, it's time for the real test. I did it! I did it! I knew that I had it in me! Lightning magic acquired! No, wait, let's make it official and call it Bolt!
My, that was incredible, son.
That was the most impressive magic you've done yet, Shion. How did it feel? Huh? What's the matter? Your brother is broken.
All my hard work is paid off! It looked cool! Unbelievably cool!
I can appreciate some happy tears, but you're just being a crybaby.
I couldn't have made it this far without your help.
That's what big sisters are for, silly. If you need me, I'll be there.
He's special. Consider who entrusted him to us. There's no question about it.
As it turns out, my sister and I aren't related by blood. That means...
Shion is clearly the male, and I'm obviously the female. I guess that works. I wonder if I'll start laying eggs soon.
No, you won't. And a brother and sister can never get married.
Or maybe they can? If I'm adopted, then marriage could be...
Hello?
When I think about my new understanding of my relationship with Marie, it feels like my head might explode. So I've turned my focus to compound magic instead.
My newly discovered compound magic works as follows. Combining magic that boosts energy and magic that ups concentration makes synergistic magic, and it's intense! If you opt for synergistic magic when casting Flare, you get Twin Flare. A synergistic version of Bolt results in a superpowered state of the spell I call Line Bolt. Energy plus Flare equals big ol' bomb flare!
If you emitted a second round of magical energy, you would get a double bomb flare. Combining Flare and Bolt doesn't seem to do anything. Same goes for Flare with Flare and Bolt with Bolt. Nothing changes.
Well then, what's on today's agenda? I have a strong feeling we'll be researching some new type of magic.
Now gather!
Gather again! I must be missing something.
You're not the only one, brother. I'm not even sure what you're trying to achieve.
We know that magical energy emitted in open air takes on the properties of air. I was curious to see if something similar would happen with water. But as I'm sure you could tell, I didn't exactly get the dramatic response I was hoping for.
It looked the same as energy in the air. I didn't see any difference either.
When it floated up, there was a little bit of resistance, so I thought something had changed. Hold on. When sending magical energy from the air into the water, there was no reaction. If the reverse is true, then maybe, unlike when dealing with fire and lightning, I shouldn't expect some massive response.
Well, there's no slowing him down now. You gotta get used to the madness.
Could it need a different approach?
Now gather!
You saw the water move too, right? Must have been a trick of the eyes.
Marie's right, it did move. I ordered my magical energy to lift the water to the sky.
If this is actual proof that magical energy reacts with water, that's a huge discovery. So, with this information, can you add water magic to your repertoire?
Yeah, I can. Cool stuff, huh?
It's nice to know that water magic exists, but there's no practical use for what I just did. What would be great is if I could pull the water out of the air.
Marie, Rose, check this one out.
I was trying to gather up the water in the air, but I guess I'm not quite at that level. But hey, my hand does feel a bit damper than normal.
Curious.
A little moisture makes sense. I can only gather a basketball-sized amount of magic in my right hand. The amount of water within that volume of air would be negligible.
Gather!
What is it now? Ah! It's enormous!
I hope this is big enough to do the trick. Now to concentrate the magical energy.
Nice, I knew it would work!
That was seriously amazing!
droplets from a larger area this time. It seemed to take less magical energy than applying it directly to water. That's why I could gather a visible amount of water without expending any more energy.
So what's the name of your new spell? You gotta have one.
Well, let's see. It's water magic, so... Oh, how about aqua? Fire, lightning, water. I doubt I have many more huge developments like this to make. Could be time to move on to the next stage of my research.
If you want to take on a monster suppression quest, you have to register with the guild. I hope you're sure about this.
I need to find out if magic is effective against monsters, and the only way to know is to fight them.
There's no shame in turning around, my friends. We can come back here another day.
That's not an option. If I run away today, I'll keep on running away forever and I won't grow up to be big and strong. I'm tired of being weak. I want to be strong enough to protect myself, my friends, and my brother.
I don't have any intention of turning around either.
With that settled, let's do it!
Hey, Mr. Grast, do you mind not telling my parents about this?
About what? The name's Grast, Platinum Rank Adventurer.
Hello, Mr. Grast. How may I help you today?
These 3 kids, they need tags.
Sure thing. And are the 2 of you here to endorse them?
Huh? 2 of who?
Wait, Father?
Huh? I'm happy to endorse these 3.
Are you a diamond rank?
Did she just say diamond rank? I've never met anyone ranked that high.
I trust that's not a problem.
No, of course not. That'll be fine, sir.
If it's a quest you want, you may take it. We'll talk after. You 4 have anything you'd like to say?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Father.
I'm sorry.
My deepest apologies.
I can't say I didn't see this coming.
Did you really know we were planning to have Mr. Grast take us on a monster hunt?
Not a monster hunt specifically, but I did have a feeling you were plotting something. For the past few days, Marie has avoided eye contact with me. Emma says she noticed the same.
Whoops, I goofed. Sorry.
Honestly, it's concerning that I was never informed. Hunting monsters is a very dangerous undertaking.
I have no good reply to that.
We should have told you from the start.
Trust me, the kiddos have thought through every piece of their big quest to exhaustion. I wouldn't be that hard on them if I were you.
Well, you aren't me. That solves that. Explain. Why this? I see. So you didn't come here for entertainment, and you brought along someone experienced. Well done. While that may be the only part of this I can praise, traveling with a strong escort is far safer than going alone. If I weren't here, you would likely still be fine with Grast at your side, but your safety is never a guarantee. Next time, you will come and tell me. 2 highly ranked adventurers are better than 1.
Are you saying...
I shall join you on your quest.
yourself go in your old age.
All clear. It's safe now.
I had no idea Father was this strong. Will there be anything left for us to fight?
I reduced their numbers, but the kobolds that went out hunting will soon return to their base. I'll let you three handle the rest.
All right.
It looks like the enemies are right on cue.
They're much easier opponents than goblins. Perfect for your first battle.
Goblins, huh?
What's wrong?
Don't worry about it.
Marie and Rose, you take the front. Shion, take the rear.
Yes, sir!
Shion, you don't appear to have any long-range attacks. Understand?
That means I have plenty of time to use magic.
Precisely.
Marie, Rose, I'll hit them first. First attack! Go flare! Bomb flare!
Their power is greater than I predicted.
Fall back! I'm not ready to cast again!
I'm coming!
I won't let you touch my little brother! Watch out!
A weak attack like that will never find its mark.
Blindfold! Oh no, you don't! Come on, twin flare!
That one almost snuck up on us.
Thank you, Shion.
Excellent save.
It seemed to me like you two did more of the saving.
That's my job. Big sisters are built-in protectors. Besides, I was only able to fight because you were here. I feel a little bit more confident now.
Do you really? Good. Even though we're not bonded by blood, she's always thinking of me. It's clear how much she cares. My sister's one of a kind, and she's mine.
Your first battle was a success. You fought and communicated well. Now we'll head to the next den. We don't get out in the field very often, so you three should get as much hands-on experience as you can bear. Let the journey continue. I spotted a few other sets of footprints on our way in.
Classic Gawain.
I'm so exhausted.
Right there with you.
I can't even lift my arms.
Good. Looks like they're all dead.
You're sure that was the last of them? I hardly broke a sweat.
Something tells me that keeping up with those two won't be easy.
Maybe not, but now we have real-life proof we can fight.
We do. Even if that's the only thing we learned, it made today well worth it.
I agree. And we also found out where we need to grow.
We'll take care of collecting the spoils this time around. You three rest up for our walk back home.
What is it?
I'm getting the sense that something's in there.
Yikes, how creepy. I doubt that your father would want us venturing very deep. It's getting harder and harder to see.
What's that light?
Is this? I think it's a fairy.
It
doesn't look like any of the monsters I've seen. What are you gonna do?
I'd like to set it free.
I'd like that too.
I'm with you.
So they really can fly.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen one so up close before.
I hope our friend gets home safely.
We're home!
I was starting to worry you. Say, Gawain,
Yes?
come here.
Please, Emma, stay calm. Forgive me. I know I did you wrong. But put the candlestick down. Let the serious plot begin.
I need details. Well, I hope you had fun hunting monsters. Your father told me everything before he left, so you don't have to worry about getting into any trouble with me.
If you knew, then why were you so upset?
I didn't expect my babies to come home with bumps and bruises. He said he'd be careful.
Huh?
When your father gets absorbed in something, he can lose sight of what's important. I'm sure he took the opportunity to pack in as much monster fighting as humanly possible. Your first quest should have been nice and easy, but he got excited and worked you to the bone. That's the reason I was angry with him. Don't misunderstand me. As long as you aren't thoughtlessly hurting or tricking others, you may do as you like. I'll support you. I just have one small request. Please treat your minds and bodies with care. Your lives are precious and mean the entire world to me. Don't do anything to put them at risk.
I apologize for making you worry, Mother.
I'm really sorry we went off without telling you.
It's fine. That's enough of that. Now, who wants to take a quick bath before supper?
Me! I do!
You too, Shion.
What? Oh, that stings.
Washing properly will help.
Yeah, I know. By the way, today we were fighting and my hair got all in.
They're my family. They're my family. Family! Taking a bath together is completely normal.
Come on, Shion. Let's get you nice and clean. Scrub-a-dub-dub. 3 friends in a tub. Scrub-a-dub-dub.
That's enough scrubbing and clean!
Baths are supposed to help you relax.
This feels so nice.
I agree.
I've got to get out of here. Some might call this heaven, but it's closer to hell.
It's funny. We had to kill a bunch of monsters to find out how fun baths are.
Guess it was worth it after all.
Yeah, for sure. You happy, Shion?
Spending time with them? In this world, and I get to share it with my amazing family. Good hobgoblin. It's the perfect test subject.
If I use air magic to create pockets of high and low pressure, cover them with membranes of magical energy, and amplify their strength, I get a mighty gale!
success. Though, it does take a little too long to activate for my taste. It'll be plenty useful in certain situations. It's not like blow was meant to be an attack anyway.
Xion! I see that you finished off the goblins.
Yup. Looks like you guys are done too. It's been 2 years since our first monster hunt. I'm now 10 years old. Rose and Marie are both 12. They've grown up so much. Sometimes they look like little adults. In the last couple years, I've gotten better at gauging the magical energy of the people around me. Now whenever I look at someone, I can tell roughly how much energy they possess. However...
So lost in thought today, Xion.
Oh, am I? I haven't come across anyone who has as much magical energy as Rose or Marie.
We keep fighting, but there are more monsters than ever. The Adventurers Guild is always flooded with suppression requests. It does strike me as odd that there have been so many goblins close to town lately. I'd understand it more if they were kobolds.
Agreed. Also, it feels like the homeless population has doubled.
Hey guys, let's visit our pal.
Hey, I'm glad you kids dropped by. Feel free to browse. It's been a slow day around here. I was thinking of closing up early.
While I'm here, do you want to smelt down some iron lightning?
Nah, I'm worn out. After all, I finished these. All yours.
But I only just requested this set. They're perfect. Thanks so much, Mr. Grast.
No prob. You wear through them fast these days. Well, I suppose it just goes to show how much you're growing up on me, little man. Both in your magic and as an adventurer, too. How has all that been going? Even without Gawain and me, it sounds like you three are doing great work out there.
It shouldn't be much longer until we graduate to silver rank.
Now that's impressive stuff. I would bet good money that you'll be the youngest adventurers to hit silver rank in the history of the guild.
That would be very exciting, but I imagine you and Lord Gawain beat us to that honor.
Nah, Gawain and I have been hunting monsters since we could hold weapons. But we weren't in a fancy guild back then. These days there's an adventurers guild everywhere you look, but they haven't always been so common.
How interesting. Hey, I've got a question.
Sure, ask away.
You're already super strong and have unlocked all different types of magic, but you're just gonna get stronger. So what then?
What then? I'll keep on learning and mastering my craft like I am now. Easy.
Sure, but what if you grow lots more and then learn everything there is?
I mean...
In such a short time, your magic has given us so much. And it's the reason we're still alive. We never could have defeated the goblin without it. Magic has already changed so many people's lives, and I think you're the only one in the whole world who could have discovered it.
Marie,
I'm not trying to pressure you or anything. You're super special and can do whatever you want. But based on all the good your magic has done so far, I have this feeling that you could use it for something spectacular. We just haven't thought of it yet.
Do you have any ideas?
Unseen powers influence everything around them, either for good or for ill. At least that's what Father told me. Discoveries aren't easy, I know. But still... There's something more. I can feel it deep down in my bones.
Here comes Flare!
Fair attempt.
Now bolt!
What?
Fall! Nice try, but I win this time.
That new spell of yours caught me off balance. Explain your trickery.
That was Fall. I set a stream of air magic underground, which created a pocket right underneath your feet that acted as a pitfall. Goodness, thinking up and casting spells is exhausting enough when I'm not running around like a madman. I really
I need to work up my endurance.
Perhaps, but you've come a long way since you've started. Both the way you move and your magical prowess have markedly improved. I saw you working on your blow spell earlier and was very impressed by your latest improvements.
Thanks, Father. Though it's certainly getting better, it still doesn't always go in the direction I want it to. But once I master it, I'll be able to fly high.
Fly high? You mean up with the birds? That is quite a lofty goal, son.
Just you wait.
Sorry to interrupt father-son bonding, but it's my turn to train and I've been waiting on you guys forever!
Marie's incredible. She's so fast with a blade. Incredible is an understatement.
You beat me again, Father. I'm getting sick of being the loser. Especially because Xion gets to be the winner.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I have no doubt you'll be able to beat me soon.
I really hope you're right. Thank you for training with me.
How's her progress?
Impressive, to say the least. At just 12 years old, she already has the skills of a top-class swordsman. That said, I'm not sure what's a result of training and what's innate. Her strength rivals that of an adult and her precision is otherworldly. She's still a child, but she's clearly exceptional.
Interesting. Could it have to do with magic? I wonder if it's making her stronger.
It's possible, but it's not something we need to worry about at this point. I don't think you should let it trouble you, Xion. Your sister is doing great. That much is obvious.
Right.
Hey, there you are. Sorry to drag you two away from your training.
We're happy to help. Your hands are full, so as your friends, we'll lend you ours.
I appreciate it. We're a little understaffed.
We're at your disposal. If you give us a job, we promise to get it done.
Well, I was hoping you could help us eliminate some pests. They look like this. Not too bad.
Sure. Her personality is the same as ever. Maybe Father was right. There really is nothing to worry about.
We've worked hard enough. Let's call it a day.
I'm exhausted. And, now that I have practice, I'll catch more next year.
Good. I'll let everyone know they can count on your grub grabbing.
You can count me in for the next round, too.
If we turn it into a competition to see who can wrangle the most worms, there's no way you can beat me.
The skies were clear just a second ago. What's that?
You can wait this out at my house.
Right, thanks. You okay? Sister!
Marie!
You've got to wake up. Come on. Please, Marie, I need you to wake up. Please.
Oh, no.
Marie! Marie! Wake up! Her body is so cold. I don't understand what could have happened.
Her breathing. Is it still steady? Just through here.
Hurry!
Xion,
Come quick!
let me see.
My darling girl.
Marie.
My baby. What's the matter? Marie, please say something.
What happened?
Are you okay? Talk to me. It's your mother. Can you see me? Please, dear. Say anything at all. Please. What's wrong with her?
You know, in the towns, lethargy sickness has been going around.
Lethargy?
I've heard of that illness before. They say it's sweeping through Istria.
Right. Everyone was talking about it when I went shopping the other day. People dropped to the ground like puppets whose strings were cut. They stop moving entirely. They're conscious but don't respond. Those afflicted do nothing but stare. Since they're so still, they look lazy, which explains the name. Active people become lethargic.
Marie has it? That's awful. What now? Surely there's a cure, right?
I only heard a bit, but I don't think there is one. Nobody has ever recovered from it. It's a mysterious disease, and the cause is unknown, so...
Please, no. My darling. My sweet Marie.
We can't despair. There's still time. We need a doctor. Now, please, change her into dry clothes.
Right away.
I'll take her to a doctor. Istria is my best bet. Shion, you shall return home with your mother at once.
Someone should go with you, though. Let me. Shion.
What are you talking about? We are going to be traveling with a sick girl in the most dangerous hour of the night, and there will certainly be monsters
I know
out.
that you're strong, Father. But still, the monsters could attack. If you go alone, you'll have to fight them off at the same time you're trying to defend Marie.
Your point?
I may be a child, but that doesn't mean there's nothing I can do to help you.
Shion, keep a close eye on your sister.
I will, sir. We're getting you to Istria no matter what. Don't worry. Father, look up! Is that thing an aurora?
What are you seeing? Lightning?
No, the big red light in the sky.
There's nothing up there, son. Only this atrocious storm.
It's so bright. Just look. If you can't see it, then maybe it's... Behind us!
It's a whole pack of bloody wolves! They have a taste for human blood, so getting rid of them won't be easy.
Just keep us moving forward. I'll take care of them.
Shion, please be careful.
Claire and Boulder both out of the question because of the rain. That just leaves me Flo and Aqua. No problem. I'll use Aqua to gather rain. Form it into a bullet. Then use Flo to send it off. Aqua bullet! Perfect. The attack works fine, but there are too many.
Watch out!
What now? Think, Shion. They're running away.
What happened?
There's something, but what?
Can you describe it?
No, it's too far. We should get away while we can.
Right.
What is that thing, Father?
What thing? Where is it?
Right there.
I can't see it.
Hold on. Do you think there are creatures only people with magic can see? Maybe they operate the same as magical energy.
Can such a beast exist? If you can see it right now, Shion, I suppose it must.
It's here!
is? Where?
I see. So Father can't hear it either. It's fast and stubborn. Of course it didn't work. It doesn't have a physical form. Is this it? I just got started. Am I about to die again? My energy. Purified it?
Are you all right, son? Tell me what's going on.
It's on the move. Where'd it go? It's up there! Jump! Come here!
You're okay, but you almost weren't so lucky.
I had to get up there to finish the beast off. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. You might have scared me, but you saved me too. Thank you.
Of course.
I've seen many a humanoid monster, but none like that. I'm still in a state of shock.
So you could see it?
Yes, for a moment when it got close.
I wonder why that is.
We'll think about it later. For now, I need you to stay alert and keep your eyes peeled for more.
Right.
Dr. Alphonse, it's Marie! You have to look at my son. It's like he's frozen in place.
Please save my daughter. She's just a child. Open your eyes, Mom. Please. No way. Think they all have the same thing?
So many cases in one night.
Please, sir. I need you to look at my sister.
You'll be called on soon. You need to wait your turn.
We have to wait? We risked our lives to get here in time.
There's nothing we can do. Everyone is in the same boat.
Yes, it does appear to be lethargy sickness.
It's just as we thought.
What's the treatment? There must be something.
We unfortunately haven't made any developments on that front.
No, that's not right.
Until progress is made, the best you can do is watch over her and keep her body safe. I'm sorry.
That can't be. It can't.
Shion?
A doctor's job is to save their patients. So do your job and save my big sister.
Forgive me.
I'm begging you. Please, doctor. I can't lose her.
Shion.
It's not fair. She can't go.
Now that I have more practice, I'll catch more next year. If we make it a competition of who can wrangle the most worms, there's no way you can beat me.
We just made a promise. We're gonna go help Rose in the fields again next year. She was excited about it. She was smiling so big. Like she always is.
Shion.
My sister's the best person in the world. She doesn't deserve this at all. We stayed in Istria after Marie was diagnosed with lethargy sickness. It felt safer to care for her where we could get help rather than isolated in our village.
Hey! I was planning to use this place for storage, but I'm happy to put you up. The room is all yours.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you.
As am I. Sorry, Grast.
You've got nothing to apologize for. You two have helped me out more times than I can count. Trust me, this is the least I could do. Just seems wrong. Marie is such a good kid. Real shame. My bad. I know how hard this must be for you.
It's fine.
I'll get out of your hair. Enjoy your stay at Hotel Grass. I'll be back this afternoon.
Right. Sorry again.
Now that better be the last time you apologize to me.
I'm so... Thank you, Grast.
No sweat.
May I come in? Shion.
But she never even batted an eye.
Shion,
What is it?
there's somebody that I would like you to meet. But we need to get going now. Gather your things.
Can this person help her? Save her? Are they a doctor?
No, son. They are not.
Then I'm not going anywhere. I refuse to leave Marie's side.
Remember the invisible monster? That strange creature we encountered on our way into town 4 nights ago?
4 nights, huh? So that's how long it's been. With everything going on, I lost track of time.
That same day, people were attacked and killed by an unseen beast. There's over 10 separate cases reported so far. It was likely the work of the monster that tried to attack you and me. And there is no guarantee that it won't strike again. So many are dead, but we were able to drive it back and survive. This may well mean that we... No. That you are the only one who possesses the means to stand against this abomination.
And what of it?
Listen, if that monster is left to its own devices, I have no doubt that it will kill again.
I already told you. I'm staying with Marie. She shouldn't be alone right now. Let someone else take care of it.
So then you would choose to stay here at the cost of another 10 victims. You could be the only person with the power to defeat it. If you just agree to help, you could save countless lives.
Not my problem.
And what if the beast comes flying through town? What if it destroys our village? How many more innocent lives must it steal for you to care?
Those lives don't matter to me. I'm not going to leave her for people I don't know. Go find somebody else to save the day. All I want is to sit here and make sure she's okay. Is that really so terrible of me? And why am I so much more worried about her than you?
You are not, Shion! Of course I'm worried. Look at me! I would do anything to be trapped in that bed instead of her. If it meant seeing my little girl smile again, I would sell my soul to the vilest demon. But I can't, Shion. I have been afforded no such opportunity. That's why, right now, we must help those we're able to. The sadness you feel inside, we can prevent others from feeling the same. You are special, and maybe their only hope. Help them, Shion. They need you.
Father.
Based on all the good your magic has done so far, I have this feeling that you could use it for something spectacular. We just haven't thought of it yet. Unseen powers influence everything around them, either for good or for ill. At least that's what Father told me. Discoveries aren't easy, I know. But still, there's something more. I can feel it deep down in my bones. The truth is, there's a bunch of things only you can do. I know you're going to be able to save a lot of people someday. When the time comes, I hope you'll drop everything to help those who need you.
Before she got sick, she told me she had a feeling my magic could help a lot of people.
Interesting. Marie said that?
Yeah. She's always thinking beyond herself. Everything she does is for the people around her. She never complains, just leaps to action for her team. She works so hard. I guess it makes sense somebody like her would want to use magic to help people.
Yes, that sounds like Marie. Always trying to make others' lives better.
If she were awake right now, she would tell me to stop dragging my feet when there are people who need me. She'd say, when big sisters aren't around to save the day, little brothers have to put on their big boy pants and get the job done, so go save them, okay?
And if you didn't move fast enough, she'd grab your hand and drag you off herself.
You're right. That's just the kind of person my sister is. She would want me to do what's right. Count me in. I'll help.
How noble. I'm very proud. Thank you. Forgive me for not understanding your feelings.
It's all right. You gave me time to sort through them. You even helped me find some purpose.
Shion, are you okay?
Hold on. This isn't right. Something is missing here. Her magical energy. It's...
Mother! Please look after Marie!
Of course, dear.
Why are you running?
How didn't I notice? I've been with her for 4 days. I knew it.
Have you figured something out, Shion?
I have. Those with lethargy sickness have no trace of magical energy. I know that's a broad statement, but it's true for every patient here.
Curious.
Also, I didn't spot anyone with magical energy when we were in the square. I used to see it in people, but now those people are gone. It's just a theory, but I don't think this sickness is infecting everyone. The only ones contracting it are those with a foundation for magic.
So, this is about magic.
If none of this was a coincidence, if it was all inevitable, there must be something that I can do. The doctors still don't have a treatment, and no one I've spoken to has any clue what causes it. I'll cure it. I'm the only one for the job. It's just like with magic. Something doesn't exist, so it's up to me to create it.
If all the madness that's been happening to the town is connected to magic, that means it's connected to us, too.
Father?
Just as I suspected. Come on. This is who I wanted you to meet. Duke Balth, I apologize for visiting unannounced. I would like you to meet my son, Shion. Please, Your Grace, I do not wish to waste your time. I wanted to discuss my suggestion of carrying lightning lamps as a countermeasure against the unseen monster.
Why me? Was the monster waiting for me to take office? I'm a good man. What did I do to deserve this? I thought the sickness was a silent killer, but now I've got invisible assassins to worry about. People are collapsing in the streets. Now they're getting whisked away by some unknown evil. It's too much to bear, and I'm done bearing it. I don't want to be the Duke anymore. I don't want to. The longer I stay, the grayer my hair gets. You take
Only
the
here to
away.
help
This
you,
room would
Your
love
Grace.
you. Fair warning, it's not easy. You think it's the highest ranking man in the room. Your underlings would do the work, but that doesn't go over well when everyone is dropping like flies.
These are trying times indeed,
It's so
but in an emergency, the people deserve a leader.
You're saying I have no choice.
Resignation is not advised. Now then, regarding the lamps.
Right. The Merchants Guild tried to buy up all the lightning lamps and hoard them for their own purposes. But we commandeered what we could. Now every guard is armed with one. That plan of yours took a lot of work.
I'm eternally in awe, Your Grace. Your efficiency is incredible.
Please, we're far beyond the point of flattery, Gawain. I see. So the nocturnal monster and lethargy sickness are both closely related to magic and magical energy. Shion, I realize we only just met, but your father has been keeping me up to date on all your antics for quite some time.
I had no idea.
When When you came up against this mysterious creature in the woods, I understand your magic was the only thing that proved effective. Here's the plan. We gather up all those capable of using magic, then teach them how to kill the beast.
No, that would never work, sir.
Ah! And why not?
It takes a long time to master even the simplest spell. And most people that possess magical energy have come down with lethargy sickness.
That's a shame. From what I've been told, the doctor's research into the illness isn't progressing at all. But you have information about the sickness, don't you?
I do.
What happens now?
Live test subjects.
You'll have to convince me that it's worth the risk.
See, if a person is healthy, they recover lost magical energy when they rest. It might look like lethargy sickness patients are resting, but there must be something preventing them from regaining their magic while they're in this state. My hypothesis is that if we restore their magical energy by transferring it to their bodies, then they'll return to full health.
You want to give magical energy back to those whose bodies are no longer able to produce it. That sounds quite dangerous.
It is.
And yet, if I stop you from trying, or if you're unable to transfer the energy required, those affected may never recover.
That's right, sir. Medical advancement never comes cheap. To save some, you must sacrifice others. No point in tiptoeing around it. I'll beat this thing by any means necessary. All I care about is saving my sister. I'll test on those guaranteed to have magical energy and whose deaths are acceptable.
Meaning?
The monsters, Your Grace. Not only did he grant me permission to test on living subjects, he assigned a skilled team of townsfolk to help me. I'll have experts in medicine and monsters at my disposal. He even promised to deploy personnel to help fight the monsters. Without my father there, he never would have trusted me. I'm still surprised he believed the words of a child enough to approve my research and give me a team. He's never seen magic.
I'm sorry.
About?
One day.
Okay, let's start with some introductions.
I am Cole Alaister. Dr. Alphonse is my mentor, and I serve as his assistant. I would prefer not to play along with the rich boy's games, but His Grace commanded it, so I have no choice. I could come up with a million better uses for my time. Alas.
It was Cole, correct? You should not be so churlish, Cole. If you wish to fulfill your orders, I suggest treating this child with kindness. Or did the Duke tell you to act like a cur? My name is Raffina Spurl, for the uninformed heir to Marquis Alfred Spurl, the ruler of the Zeppenlast region of the Ristia Kingdom. Also, I am the leading private of the 75th Night Company. I am Raffina Spurl.
The 75th Night Company is the Royal Guard's weak spot. Being leading private is nothing to brag about.
What? You know nothing! I am a full-fledged knight, you fool! Look at me! The monarch would only grant this blade to a real knight.
Real knights know not to draw their swords inside.
And you? Huh? Yes, in the corner there. Do you mind if I ask what your name is?
It's Bridget Gates.
You're here on Duke Balth's orders too, right?
Yes.
So you're our monster expert?
Well, I suppose. When it comes to monsters, I know some interesting facts.
Well, that's great news. Thank you all for joining me. Let me start by saying, I do not view the mission we've been given as a game, and I won't treat it like one. We will not do any experimentation without proper preparation and evidence.
What was that? Where did it come from?
The lad pulled lightning out of thin air.
How strange.
It's a technique I've been working on for years. It's called magic. I harness the magical energy that's within my body and use it to amplify and maintain natural phenomena.
right. That's very impressive. But what does it have to do with our objective?
As I mentioned, magic relies on magical energy. It's a mysterious power that dwells in many of our bodies and minds. Simple, but overusing it exhausts you. You lose the will to do anything and struggle to move. Do any of those symptoms sound familiar to you guys?
The sickness.
I'm not slow. Armor is heavy!
Cole had to go to the clinic, but the rest of us ventured into the forest. Before we could start, we needed to get a sense of our test subjects.
You wretched monsters! You fear me so much you laid this fiendish trap? It is obvious this slope is no work of nature!
I'm here because I was asked to investigate the invisible monster. Does the monster have something to do with lethargy sickness?
Well, they're both related to magic. In order to treat lethargy sickness, I need to find a way to supply magical energy to patients. The issue is that the energy is so volatile it often kills the creature on the receiving end. I use it against monsters all the time. When I send my magical energy into their bodies, it reacts with the energy already present and burns them from the inside. Those with lethargy sickness have been stripped of their magic. But how can we restore magical energy to their bodies without burning them alive? That's where the monsters come in. We'll experiment with transferring magical energy into them until we come up with a safe and reliable method. As for the invisible monster you mentioned before, my father and I had a run-in with it a few nights back. It was intense.
Are you telling me you've seen the wraith?
Yeah?
So what form does it take?
Calm down! My father reported it to his grace and they're working on countermeasures. That's why they called in a monster expert like you!
You monster! I'm so excited!
Really? Here?
Lucky! A goblin warrior shouldn't be wandering a place like this! Your species is supposed to stay secluded in enormous dens! Alert the royal guard! This is a completely unprecedented emergency!
So that mongrel is a goblin, huh?
Hold on. She's gotta be kidding, right?
So heavy! Blasted armor! No! No more!
Now, do not let my appearance distract you. If you believe me to be just a beautiful lady knight, you are doing yourself a grave disservice.
Neither of us said anything like that!
I shall show you. For I am Rafina Spurl, heir to Marquis Alfred Spurl, ruler of the Zeppenlast region of the great kingdom of Ristia, and the leading private of the 75th Night Company of the Royal Guard.
Well, that's not gonna get old.
I am Rafina Spurl.
I missed. I need more time.
Aqua Bolt, go!
No effect.
Ha-ha! Begone, villain!
I had no clue you were so strong. I thought you had never seen a monster before.
I had never seen a goblin. Correct. Our primary concern in Zeppenlass is the orc settlement. I have fought exclusively against their kind until today.
Orcs are next level.
Similar to goblins. They're bigger and
Without that armor on, I am a killing machine!
But our goal is to round up monsters for experimentation, not extermination.
So, she forgot the mission, didn't she?
I'm back.
Good to see you, Shion.
Where's Mother?
She's taking care of Marie right now. I offered to trade places, but she wanted to stay. So that means I'm on tea duty this afternoon.
Got it.
I hear you've started researching a treatment for lethargy sickness.
Right. Sorry about before. I'm doing better now.
You know, I'd feel better too if there was something I could do to help you.
I would like that, but it would be too difficult. You have your own responsibilities back home. You can't be traveling to Istria all the time just for me.
I suppose that's a pretty good point.
Besides, I was assigned 3 experts to help with my research, so I'll be fine.
It's just hard for me to see Marie like this. Especially when there's nothing I can do to help bring her back.
Hey, that isn't true. Helping Mother with her is just as important as helping me with research. I'm sure a job will pop up that only you can do. Why did he even ask me to come? Hello?
We're going to the clinic. The Duke ordered me to bring you along to sniff out clues for potential treatments. You might see something I can't.
Right.
All these patients have mild cases of lethargy sickness.
He's making noise. People with severe cases can't make a sound. Is it okay if I touch him?
Sure, that shouldn't do him any harm.
There's a very faint trace of magic left. It's just as I thought. This may have to do with the reduction of magical energy.
You want to use your magic on patients? I won't stand by while you experiment on innocent people.
I wouldn't use it on them. Magic transfusions aren't the same thing as magical reactions. I want to try touching them with my energy. The most the subject will feel is some heat.
Why do you think your energy is the thing that they need?
My strategy wouldn't work on just anybody. The sickness drains people with a foundation for magic of their energy, but a transfusion may restore it, at least in mild cases.
Well, I sincerely hope that you know what you're talking about.
Notice anything?
His pulse increased slightly, and I saw a reflex response. There was also rapid movement in his eyes.
I caught the reflex too. His fingers moved. There was definitely a reaction. It's tricky to say if that slight motion means he's on the mend.
All we can do now is continue monitoring him. If he responds well, we can up the dosage.
Are you finally acknowledging my methods?
I wouldn't go that far. There may be a bit of merit to your experiments. That's all this means.
Learn anything?
Thanks for your help today. We gathered some good data.
Well, what was it?
Nothing useful. We'll leave you to your work, Doctor.
Cole?
Don't talk about magical energy or your ideas for treating lethargy sickness in front of anyone outside our group.
Why not?
Listen up. The doctors in town are just as motivated to treat this sickness as you. If you tell random people you've discovered a cure, you'll have the medical community breaking down your door.
You think if people get details this early on, they might try to interfere with our research?
That's right.
What a shame. If what we're doing makes the patients' lives better, then nothing else should matter.
Sounds like you and I finally agree. Just try to be careful.
Understood. I can keep things quiet.
I sure hope so. You've shown yourself to be pretty reckless so far.
You think? Everyone else says I'm level-headed.
Maybe it's a kid thing, but you shouldn't just blurt things out without thinking about the consequences of what you're saying. While honesty is often the best policy, it should always come second to protecting yourself and the people you care about. You follow?
You can try to hide it, but you're a really good person.
Huh? What is that supposed to mean?
You bend over backwards for your patients, and even though you don't like me, you still don't want me to get in trouble. You might not be the friendliest guy, but it's obvious your heart is incredibly kind. You're good, Cole.
As a doctor, it's my responsibility to keep my patients happy and healthy. And I'm giving you advice because we're on the same team and I don't want you to screw this up. Is that so good?
Yeah.
You're ridiculous. I'm done.
Wait for me, nice guy.
No!
results, I need to remember what it was like to develop magic. Things like this take time. Let's begin, Bridget.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Gather. That's 10, 15, 20, 25. We're at 30 and 35, 40. 45, 50. Regular kobolds and goblins can take about 30. I guess that means the amount of energy they can withstand is based on strength.
Yes. Whether you're applying or transfusing magical energy, it appears even the smallest amounts burn them. You described it best. A purification of sorts.
I bet we'd get a different reaction from humans. But how could we know?
We've used small amounts on people before, but maybe we should try a larger dose. Just to see.
I think you're right.
Hey! This is no time for leisurely conversation! There are monsters that need slaying!
Oh, you can kill those.
Then here I go! So, crew, how do you like I should have guessed that those cowardly kobolds would lay a trap for me.
There's no trap.
So it was a vanishing trap. Mysterious. We must journey onward, soldiers. Just watch your footing.
You do remember we came out here to conduct experiments, right?
We've used small amounts on people before, but maybe we should try a larger dose. Just to see.
Come in.
Here's that special delivery you asked me to bring.
Here goes.
Right.
50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh, interesting. Not what I expected.
It looked like you transferred a good bit of magical energy into that little fish.
Yeah. That was as much as I'm capable of releasing.
Well, it didn't bother them. They're swimming along the same as ever.
A magical transfer purifies monsters, but seemingly no effect on trout. How would a human react? Maybe it would be entirely different. Do you mind if I...
What's wrong, Shion?
Oh...
It's fine with me.
What?
To figure out how the transfers affect people, you're going to need to conduct a test on a human subject. I'm the only other person with magical energy who's conscious. So you need me. Did I get it right?
But that's a lot.
If there's anything I can do to help Marie, I'll do it. I'm just happy to have the chance.
You're very brave, Rose. I can't thank you enough.
I know Marie would do the same thing for me 10 times over.
If you start to feel any pain or it gets difficult to breathe, just tell me and I can stop. Please don't try to tough it out. The most important thing here is tracking what changes in your body.
I understand.
Good. Ready?
Yes.
Gather. Are you alright?
It feels a little hot, but it doesn't hurt, and breathing feels fine.
Can I release some more?
Don't look so worried. I swear I'm perfectly okay.
Then I'll continue. Hanging in there?
My body definitely feels warmer than it did before.
Any pain?
Actually, it feels quite nice.
30, 35, and 40. If you're sure,
Yep.
50. And 60. 70. 80. 90.
Was that the most you're able to release?
Yes. I temporarily transfused as much as I could, and it didn't do any harm. Transfers to those with magical energy are safe.
You shouldn't be so certain without trying a sustained transfusion. That was much quicker than what you would need, right?
I would like to try it again. This time I'll transfuse a small amount of energy over 10 minutes. Sound good?
You have my full permission.
If anything feels strange, just tell me. Please, even if it's small.
Sure. I promise to speak up. You really don't need to worry so much.
After what happened to Marie, I can't help it. If you got sick too, I don't think I could live with myself.
Shio, I'm going to be completely okay.
Right. Thank you, Rose.
Next time I'll invite Cole just so we have a medical professional present. There's a chance he could pick up on things that would go right over our heads.
I think that's a great idea. It never hurts to have a doctor around.
You know, I never really got the point of these. They're called lightning lamps, right?
Now that we've been ordered to take them all down, I don't think that it matters.
Good point. No use thinking about it.
It's been a month since we saw the Wraith. Maybe enough time was passed that they're not worried.
If it decided to appear now, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Those silly clods will regret not taking your word.
You only saw the creature once. There's no guarantee that it'll show itself again. And I seriously doubt those lamps of yours would do anything if it did.
You dog! How dare you have so little faith in Shion? He has sacrificed sleep night after night to serve his mother, his sister, and the people of his community suffering from a sickness your kind thought uncurable. And he has slain many a monster. The boy has certainly proved his wit. If it was not for his lightning lamps, we'd have no countermeasure.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
You have witnessed his greatness, yet you do not trust him? What a fool!
Hey, I appreciate him as much as you. He's the reason research into lethargy sickness is progressing. We doctors haven't been able to elicit so much as a response from a single patient.
Well, I am glad we're on the same page.
Say, I meant to ask, heard any monster-related news lately?
There hasn't been anything noteworthy besides the Wraith, and all Wraith sightings reported have come from within our region.
So there aren't Wraiths popping up anyplace else. I wonder why not.
It's hard to say. Maybe the Wraiths are a lasting result of the Legrey Wars, or maybe not.
The Legrey Wars?
Are you not familiar? 1,000 years ago, all nations put aside their differences to take on demonkind in the legendary Legrey Wars.
What does Legrey even mean?
I will allow you to explain it, Bridget. Though, of course, I know the answer myself.
No one is quite sure. Some speculate it's the name of a leader, or it's the name of a lost nation. So much time has passed. We don't know.
How interesting.
A red curtain of light that rises in the night. I call it the Night Menace. Within these pages, I shall summarize our findings on lethargy sickness and the monster that has since appeared. Day 90. A magical energy transfusion was given to a man with a mild case. The patient reacted. Researchers witnessed blinking, trembling in the fingertips, and movement of the mouth. This progress is significant. Day 135. It was confirmed that transfusing too much magical energy triggers lethargy sickness. It is possible the sickness is not a lack of energy, but the result of being exposed to large amounts of it. General concern about the invisible monster has subsided, though the production of lightning lamps continues on my authority. Day 201. We have confirmed that one's own magical energy is displaced when receiving energy from another. Day 209. Shion Ornstein's energy is frequently exhausted. He's looking for a method to increase his capacity. Day 350. No progress. Day 380. No progress. Day 400. No progress. Day 440. No progress. Day 562. No progress. We must hope that Shion Ornstein, with his brilliant lineage, yields results. We remain unable to verify the Wraith's existence. I cannot prove it's one of Legray's revelations. I shall pray my theory was mistaken. Signed, the Duke of Istria, August R. Balf.
It's been 2 years. I'm now 12 years old.
Look, he's smiling. I haven't seen that in years. Thank you so much, Dr. Shion.
I really haven't done anything worthy of your thanks.
You're the reason my husband can smile, and a little bit of happiness is much better than none. You've made our lives brighter.
Shion,
Hey, Cole.
have you been getting sleep? You look pale.
I'm fine. I've been sleeping, eating, and even taking a few more breaks.
You're doing good work. Let me know if you need help.
Well, that's kind, but odd coming from you.
Is it odd for someone to be worried? I'm so sorry. I care about your well-being.
I promise I'm fine, but thank you. Oh, hey, Rafina. Hey, Bridget.
The big doctor's finally home. Oh.
Good evening. Hope you don't mind I decided to visit.
No, of course not. Should have seen that coming.
I'm back! And I'm crashing! This is my house after all.
Very funny.
You know.
Shion, you should rest after your long day.
It's not that I'm feeling sleepy. I just don't have very much magical energy left.
Shion, your mother and I are worried. If you keep stretching yourself so thin, you'll collapse before you can heal her. Listen to me. It's all right to rest.
I must agree with Lord Gawain. I've known you for the past 2 years, and you have been researching this sickness every day.
You don't sleep, do you?
Cole just accused me of the same thing at the clinic. I'm okay, and I like being busy.
Everyone here has witnessed how hard you work, and your many accomplishments prove it. So listen. You've done enough.
We're very proud of you, Shion, and that won't change, even if you decide to slow down a little bit.
We've relied on you too heavily for too long. You should enjoy your childhood. We can shoulder our burdens from now on.
We're so sorry. We know it's been painful.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I should have expected this from you. You don't have to protect us.
Please, Shion, don't worry about our feelings right now.
I enjoy what I'm doing, and nothing is painful. It's true that I want to cure Marie as soon as possible. I think about it every day, but I understand that these things take time, and I know how important rest is.
But Shion, isn't the constant research a huge burden on you?
To tell you the truth, it doesn't feel like a burden at all. I've always chosen to spend my time researching magic. And back then, I was looking for something I wasn't sure existed. It was a much bigger endeavor. Compared to what I did then, this is nothing. I'm not quitting anytime soon. If it takes my lifetime to cure this sickness, it would be a lifetime well spent. This is what I want to be doing.
I see. So that's how you feel. Sorry, son.
I fear our speech was a waste of time.
Don't worry. I promise you that I'll save her.
We couldn't have asked for a better son.
Not a day goes by that I don't think about how lucky we are to have you.
Come on, I'm just doing what I like. I promise, I'll never give up on you. Huh? I'll be back, Marie. Rose!
What is this? The sky!
I better go and alert Duke Balf.
Let me come with you.
I need you to stay here and look after Mother and Marie. Father is away in the village right now. If this gets bad, you'll have to protect them.
I understand. You can trust me.
exact same light as before. Night Menace. I promise, I'll never give up on you. Huh? I'll be back, Marie. It's the exact same light as before. Night Menace. It's been 2 years since Father and I first saw it. If it's back, that means...
These hours are ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's worth it. The dinner they served last night was amazing.
You keep saying that.
A monster!
Huh? What'd you say?
Monster?
The coast looks clear to me.
Are you trying to be funny? It's the middle of the night, kid. You should go home.
Whoa, is that what you were talking about? Where did that thing come from?
You guys all right? I knew the Wraiths would be back. This is bad. Istria is in danger.
You're sure? That's the menace? It's not fair! This mess has cost me sleep for 2 years! You're absolutely certain this isn't some kind of delayed sunset?
I'm afraid not, sir.
All right. Now then, listen. Firstly, prepare the lightning lamps. Tell the guardhouses, sentries, and gatekeepers to do the same. Summon the defense corps and make sure they have lamps as well. The batch I ordered in case of emergency are in the vaults and designated storerooms. Use those.
Yes, Your Grace.
I'll go with him.
Why would you?
I don't think the lamps alone will be enough to defeat the Wraiths. I can be an extra layer of security.
I appreciate the offer, but that's quite the risk, young man.
If we get through this first wave, we'll have plenty of time to think through a safer strategy. Please, Your Grace.
Oh, very well. You have my permission to fight alongside the defense corps to drive off the Wraiths. I'll make sure they know you're on your way and that I sent you. When you arrive, check in with Commander Lond.
You're the oh-so-important Shion Ornstein.
Yes, I've been temporarily assigned to your unit by Duke Balf.
The old man couldn't leave it at the lamps. Just had to send us some brat to babysit. As if Duke Balf hasn't wasted enough of our time already.
The Duke is obviously losing his mind.
From what I hear, he's ordered us to gather lightning lamps again. Those things are completely useless.
If you ask me, we'd be better off using basic lanterns or torches. Not that there's anything to see.
Sorry, but my men won't be fighting an invisible monster that doesn't exist. Your Duke is delusional.
That's not true. Wraiths most definitely exist.
Commander Lond!
Huh?
We have yet to be assigned an area of town to protect, sir. Where should I instruct the 75th Night Company of the Royal Guard to deploy?
Rafina!
Why, my dear friend Shion! What are you doing here?
I wish she wouldn't run off on us like that.
This mission just added some dead weight. Wonder what the errand squad is up to now.
Oh, hey, it's that boy.
Oh, it's you two.
My name is Dave, and that's Huey. We owe you. You saved our lives.
You lot can do as you like. Return to your lodgings and sleep for all I care.
I refuse. It would be ludicrous to rest at a time like this. I am Rafina Sparrow, and though I cannot win this battle alone, as captain of the 75th Company of the Royal Guard, I shall devote every fiber of my being to this siege.
Wait, captain? That's your title?
Indeed! I was promoted just the other day. So go on. Give me praise. I deserve it.
Our last captain quit along with a pretty decent chunk of our company. They were tired of only being sent out on random odd jobs.
With them gone, Rafina took the reins. She promoted herself to captain.
I see. Makes sense.
Oh, and you're now in charge of Duke Balf's favorite soldier.
Understood, Commander. We will all be counting on your expertise and bravery.
Right.
Thanks. We've got this.
With that squared away, any chance you've got some orders for us?
We could use some direction from our leader.
As captain, it is painfully obvious to me what our company must do.
Lady Emma, I can watch Marie if you want to rest for a while.
Thank you, dear, but I'm just fine. Say, Rose?
There's no need to worry. He'll be fine. Shion is a very wise person.
Yes, he is.
We have an early day tomorrow, Cole. Don't push yourself too hard.
Afraid I can't stop now. If I were to give up over this, I'd never hear the end of it.
Where exactly are we headed, Shion?
Before we fight back, we need to see what the Wraiths are doing. Even though every unit should be armed with lightning lamps by now, it'll be a while before all of them get to their assigned areas of the town. Because we're a smaller unit, we can move faster, so we're going to the most critical spot, the main gate. From there, we'll be able to see both inside and outside the wall. If the bulk of the Wraiths are still approaching, at least we can get eyes on them.
I'm a bit lost, but I'm taking your word. Soldiers, do try your best to keep up!
Coming, Captain! I don't think I'm gonna make it!
Wraiths! There are 5 in the town! That was fast! Shall we head back?
There's no way we can catch them now, so I vote we stick to the original plan.
Roger that.
Just a couple more paces, and we'll be at the main gate.
Now jump!
Oh my.
No way!
What's going on? It feels so easy to use magic right now.
Who are you?
Stand back! Monsters are coming!
Where are they? Don't fall for it. The boy's trying to trick us.
Ready, flare?
What's that? Monsters!
Just as I suspected. It's like with the lightning lamps. If wraiths are touched by magical light, then everyone can see them.
Jack, flare!
What did I just witness? Who are you?
He's with us, the 75th Night Company. We are on direct orders from Duke Balf to sniff out and subdue the invisible monsters, so I advise you not to hinder our mission.
Invisible monsters? I heard those didn't exist. But after what we just saw, we know that's not the case. Still, where did the beasts come from?
No, there's more? Huh? Shion!
I'm sorry, guys, but you are officially a man down.
You better pull yourself together.
Tell me, can you see more wraiths?
Yeah, I can.
Well, where are they? Over there. There are over 100. It's a whole horde. And they're all headed straight for Istria. They're coming here. It's up to us to find a way to stop them. Flare!
There. Wraiths hate magic light, so at the very least, this should slow them down. If they come into this light,
You and the others will be able to see them too.
Thank you for that. If we can see the enemy, we can fight them off using these torches. Until the gate guards return with their reinforcements, we are in charge, and the 75th Night Company fights to the bitter end! Got it?
I guess, but we're not usually the ones taking out the bad guys.
The only real experience we have is doing odd jobs and running errands.
Don't worry, I can figure something out.
I hope so.
This is it. Maybe I'm here for a reason. All of my hard work developing magic has led me to this.
Ready? Certainly. Fight me, demons!
Marie, Mother, Rose, I swear I'll protect you all.
Stand your ground! Defend the main gate! Gas flare! Here's another flare! Stay strong. I need you two to keep your eyes on the gate. Throw torches to help Shio drive the specters off.
What? We throw them?
Rafina! I am far too proud a knight to let you do this on your own. Whoa! Huh? The flames are burning out. Curse you! I need my sword back.
Whoa, be careful!
There we go.
What?
Rafina!
Think fast, Captain!
How genius!
Thank you, boss. It takes some wit to run errands.
Nice one! As long as I don't have to run, I can be pretty helpful.
Good work, soldiers! My name is Rafina Spurl. I am heir to Marquis Alfred Spurl, ruler of the Zeppenlast region of the Ristia Kingdom. And thanks to my recent promotion within the Guard, I am Captain Rafina Spurl! Go get him! And I will too. Where?
It's strange. I've used so much magic, but I have energy to spare. I've gathered my magical energy over 100 times tonight, but I feel like I just woke up. Could it have to do with the night menace? I first saw it 2 years ago. Since that day, cases of lethargy sickness have exploded. When I tried infusing large amounts of magic, the balance of the subject's health was thrown off. Could it be that overexposure is the issue? Right now, I have to focus on the battle. If I don't survive tonight, there will be no tomorrow.
We'll die before we let you into our home. What now? Never mind, I take it back.
What are they doing?
Looks to me like they're sacrificing themselves to smother Shion's magic fire.
These monsters are pretty smart.
Keep fighting! Defend the main gate no matter what! Creep! Do they not value their lives? Get down!
Shion, you did it!
That was so amazing!
I am coming. Stay there.
I think I might have bit off more than I could chew with that one. But it was worth it. I annihilated them.
No way. There are that many left. You see more wraiths? Everyone get back. Only use the torches to protect yourselves. Please be careful, Shion. I told you. I'll figure something out.
I have to protect Istria. The people here need me. This can't be where I die. My research isn't complete. I still have so much left to do.
You fought well, little man.
Huh?
Mr. Grast!
Thought you could use a few friends. It's thanks to you that we've made it this far, whether it's the invisible beast or whatever comes next. We'll show them what we adventurers are made of.
Yeah! Adventurers?
But these aren't regular monsters. That's why we called in an expert.
It's Bridget!
I'll explain afterward. Okay, everyone. Just as we discussed.
Point us in the right direction.
They're right in front of you.
Prepare for the first volley. Fire! Now we can see them! Take your aim, fire, and keep on firing!
Incredible! Bridget, did you come up with all this?
Yes. You told me before that using magic is the most effective way to defeat wraiths. We couldn't exactly run a trial, so I'm glad it's working.
This Brainiac has been filling us in for a while now. She told us adventurers just how dangerous the wraiths are and asked us to help if they ever became a problem.
Don't give me too much credit. I was inspired by Shion, I guess. His efforts made me want to work hard too.
That's such an honor.
Please lean on us. We all need help sometimes.
You guys are the best.
This is what friends are for.
It is a knight's duty to support.
We did it! Victory is ours, crew! What do you think you're doing? This is very suspicious. I wouldn't be surprised if you lowlifes masqueraded as invisible monsters to cause a panic.
These men helped us. They are adventurers, sir. And they eliminated several hundred of the enemy. Without their assistance, we would have surely fallen.
The enemy, huh? Where are they? We didn't see any wraiths.
But I saw several fly into town.
Perhaps you should get your eyes checked.
You know, based on what we saw tonight, it does seem like the wraiths travel in groups. Maybe the ones that were in town joined the pack out here.
I suppose.
Now that everyone here is aware you're a liar, tell us why you're trying to ingratiate yourself with the Duke.
Watch your mouth! You didn't see any wraiths because you showed up late. If Shion hadn't been here, there would be no town for you morons to defend.
They're real. We slaughtered them while you were shining your armor.
Every adventurer here can back him up. I've heard enough. That child is a liar, and so are the rest of you. Take all these lying scoundrels into custody. What are you fools doing? Apprehend them immediately. Every last one of them. Is this some kind of joke? It's not funny.
I haven't been outside in ages. My return to this stage was long overdue.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke? It's not funny!
I haven't been outside in ages. My return to this stage was long overdue.
He must be linked to the Aurora somehow. The magical energy that was in the sky is now in him. His power is limitless.
My, I wasn't expecting a welcome party. I must admit, I didn't imagine that a town of lowly humans to be so considerate.
Huh? Who exactly do you think you are?
You don't know, you insolent fool. Worry not, for I'm a magnanimous soul. I'm willing to forgive even the most boorish louts who demand my name without introducing themselves. I am the noblest specimen of demon kind. You vermin may call me Ainswell.
Really? A demon?
Don't tell me you've never heard of a demon before. That's abysmal, even for a human. So what? The stories of my kind weren't passed down? A mere 1,000 years and you've already forgotten? You sacks of skin and bones are more pathetic than I remembered.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
I grew weary of this conversation. I've been confined for a very long time. I am not going to waste my precious freedom on you. I will make your death swift and kind.
Run away!
Demons really do still exist. What a rare sight. They haven't been spotted for 1,000 years. But here, I know.
You need to get out of here. And leave the others? They can't defeat him. No one except me can see his energy, so they can't beat it. What he did takes magic. I read the situation entirely wrong. When the Night Menace showed back up, I was worried about the Wraiths. But now I know. They were harbingers of the real monster's arrival. This battle is just beginning.
Does this guy use magic like you? Is that what he's hitting us with?
I'm not sure. What I do know is that there's magical energy all over. I can see it in the air. I would guess he has at least 100 times the energy I do.
Are you serious? You three go find shelter. I'll hold him off while you run.
That's crazy, Mr. Grast! He'll kill you!
What other choice do I have, kid? I'm not the type to sit around and bite my nails.
What a joy! How I missed it! I haven't exterminated pests like this in centuries! I don't want to die!
Grast is right. We have to hold him here, even if it costs us our lives. If he gets much farther, he'll kill my family. He'll kill everyone. I'll help too.
Shion.
Nobody else can see his magical energy.
I know you're right, but I hate putting you in any more danger. You still want a job? Round up the townsfolk and get them far away from the city.
I would, but David Huey...
Everyone is panicked and confused. Without a leader, they're going to get hurt.
We shall guide them to safety.
We'll try our very best.
You have our word.
Watch your backs and stay safe.
Be smart, okay?
You ready to fight, little man?
Yes, sir.
What's our plan? Just charge him?
He needs to think that I'm his main opponent. I'll get his attention, and then you surprise him from the back.
There's no chance I'm letting you be the decoy. And you know that I'm not one to sneak around.
Like it or not, it's our only option. Nobody else can see his energy. Only I can dodge his attacks. It won't be fun, but it has to be me.
I really hope you're right about this. I beg you, kid. Don't get killed. If I lose you, I'll never be able to face your family again.
No, I'll be fine. I won't be dying today.
We'll beat him.
We will, no question.
You die too quickly. I guess I'll have to kill more.
Aqua!
Goodness. I see you possess the gift, young man. You know, with your blood-red hair and eyes, you may well be a Legray. Unless my memory fails me, other humans were deemed incapables. Now explain your little city to me. Where are the rest of your kind? You will not keep me waiting.
Legray? Incapables? What is he talking about?
You don't know. I shouldn't judge you. An entire millennium has passed. It's becoming evident things are different now. In which case... I can piece together what happened here. It's disgraceful. I'd expect nothing less of those traitors and their crafty tricks. How intriguing. And yet, it seemed nobody has bothered to tell you anything about it. I finally awake and the world is plagued by foolishness. Humankind is such a stupid species. Learning from the past is just too hard for them. How they have toyed with you, child. Now your ignorance shall be eternal. This is the end.
This can't be where I die! I'm not done!
As clumsy as it may be, I see you can use sorcery.
It's not sorcery! It's magic I crafted myself!
Well, it makes no difference. Whatever it is, it can't save you now!
I bet that you've never seen an aqua bullet before! Did it work?
Your sorcery is far more interesting than I expected. Why do you run? We're in the middle of something, aren't we?
Now blow!
Here's a fun idea.
What do I do? Cast aqua? But there's no time. If I don't think fast, I'll die. This will be the last thing that I see. The last thing anyone sees. No. I'm not going to die. I have to protect my town.
Please help.
the patient's here. How did you get so hurt?
There's a creature. He looks like a man, but he appeared in the sky and is setting fire to the city with his bare hands.
That sounds like magic. Keep them safe out there, Shion.
A fire has broken out near the main gate. You must evacuate at once.
The fire is coming quick! Everybody needs to follow me!
Our work is far from done.
Captain! You're still alive! It's good to see your face!
There you are! Thank goodness! I am very impressed you made it out of there without any scorch marks!
We've gone from burning alive to getting warm fuzzies.
Did you boys happen to pass Shion?
We were so focused on escaping, I don't remember much else.
I've seen just how tough Shion is, but I think this monster is too much for the kid.
In that case, I need your help. Go take over the evacuation for me.
Huh? Uh-oh. She's lost it.
Bridget! I'm going back to the gate to assist Shion.
The demon will beat you. You don't need to die too. I didn't mean to say that. I don't want to think he'll die, but the risk...
I know, you're not wrong. But I promise you we will make it. Shion and I will survive.
If you're sure, then... All right, go get him.
Say goodbye.
Fall!
What?
A petty maneuver.
I'm not done yet! Aqua Bolt! It's gone! I can understand how his fire sorcery negated the water portion of my spell, but it took me ages to figure out electricity even existed here. He knows everything I can do. Like if electricity touches air magic, its insulating properties cause it to dissipate.
Your sorcery is quite creative, but it's rudimentary. Here's a quick tip for you. Every spell has its opposing attributes. That includes both the water and lightning attacks you sent my way. I imagine you discovered those spells on your own. While I applaud your achievements, when it comes to sorcery, I'm afraid your skill set is still painfully beginner. At least it is to my kind. Worst of all, it appears you can't use fire or lightning without that silly equipment. You're an utter novice. I was hoping this would be challenging. I'm sure you could write me a list of basic principles. But it's clear you don't truly understand them. As entertaining as your company has been this evening, I bid you farewell. You're finished.
Don't hurt my friend!
And now, without any further ado... Huh.
Wait, Father!
What's this?
You seriously thought a human weapon could slay me?
Father! Marie, forgive me. I wasn't able to cure your lethargy sickness, but I will make sure this monster doesn't hurt you, even if it costs me my life.
I admire your focus. Even with your loved ones writhing on the ground, your thoughts remain set on how to defeat me. You've smothered your fear, and your eyes say you're ready to fight. I suppose I should expect no less from a descendant of Legray. Your fighting spirit, your force of will, your strength. I like you. And because I like you, I'll have you. You shall become my retainer whether you want to or not. I will grant you a long life and power beyond your wildest dreams. In exchange, I'll take away your pesky sense of self and turn you into my puppet. A fair price, and after I'm through with you, you will forget this life. Don't be so afraid, it will only take a second or two. I'll be especially gentle.
No way! This monster, he's a vampire? Let go of me! It's no use. I can't fight back.
How could this be? The pest got to him first. You received the fairy blessing. Those traitorous insects, they still dare to interfere. I finally returned to this wretched world after 1,000 years, only to have your disgusting blood to poison me to my very core. You shall pay.
Shion, you all right? You came back for me.
Now, die!
My hand lifted. Huh? Okay. Like this?
You look great, scum! You shall rue this day!
Shion! Not yet. It's still too soon. Just a little more. I'm losing it. But I have to try.
You stay away from my boy! Shoot, do it!
I'll end this with the magic we made together!
Your little tricks won't work, not on me!
How funny. I'm the novice, but the ignorant one is you.
What is this? Your pathetic sorcery is melting my precious body, limb from limb! I can feel the hair melting on my skin!
It's no question that you're powerful. You've never researched magic in your life because you've never had any reason to get better. Now here's a quick tip for you. If you throw energy at flame magic, you better get ready to burn.
How dare you betray me like this? I could have given you the whole world! Your pathetic affinity for humans has cost you more power than you could imagine!
Is that it? He's gone. I don't have any more energy. I can't do it. I'm done. We're all going to die. Hey now, calm down. No more fighting. Huh? Talk to me. You beat him, Shion. It's over?
So I still have some life left to live in this world, and people I love to share it with. That's more than enough for me. I'll see you soon, Marie.
You shall pay.
You're awake. There was a demon. Yes, there was, but it's gone now. Oh my goodness.
Heartbeat's normal. Physically, he appears to be just fine.
Mother says I was asleep for a while.
You were. It's been a week now, and you didn't so much as open your eyes.
It's been that long? First her daughter, and now her son? How much have we made our poor mother worry?
Shion, are you all right?
Father, and Mr. Grast. I am. Totally fine. Cole says that everything's normal.
Glad to hear it, kid.
Very glad. I left the village that day as soon as I realized the wraiths had appeared. I knew you would need help. Fortunately, I made it just in time.
I wondered why you were there, and it's lucky for me that you were.
I don't think my being there mattered too much in the end.
That's not true at all. You guys cutting off his arms turned the fight. I would have lost otherwise.
But you know, he was weaker at that point. Our first attack didn't turn out nearly as well.
Grast is right. Our assault was only successful because you'd weakened him with your magic. We won this time, but I doubt the same tactic would work again.
Yeah. The Night Menace will probably reappear, and when it does, we could be facing another monster like him. Is everyone else who was there all right?
Rafina and Bridget escaped with minor injuries. Huey and Dave from Afina's squad are fine too.
The same goes for Marie and Rose as well.
Really? Thank goodness. What kind of state was the town in after the attack?
The damage will take a long time to repair. But more tragic were the 420 lives lost.
I see. Between the wraiths, the demon, and the fire. But if I'd only done better, then maybe...
It isn't your fault, Shion. Everyone says there's no telling how much worse things would have been if it weren't for you.
But still...
There's absolutely no need to blame yourself. If anything, you should be proud of what you accomplished in the town's defense.
I guess. What?
Is something the matter, dear?
Is it day or night right now?
It's nighttime.
Shion, what's wrong?
I can't believe it. The glow of magical energy. It's not as strong as Ainswolf's, but my capacity is clearly increased. If I shift my focus away from it... Quick! Father! I need you to take me to Marie. I want to test something.
What? You mean now?
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Please promise you won't push yourself too hard.
I'll be okay. I'm feeling pretty good. With enough magical energy, I could cure the lethargy sickness patients. Up until this point, that hypothesis has been unprovable. But that battle increased my capacity dramatically, by at least 100-fold. With this much power to call on? All right, here goes. $20, 25, 30, 80, 85, 90, 100, 105, 110, 200, 205,
210. 300. A patient with a mild case would have reacted to my energy by now. Is it still not enough? 500. 505. 510.
Marie!
My sweet girl!
She might look better, but Shion's work isn't done yet.
990. 999. 1000. Marie, please come back to us. Please, sis. $1,300. 1,310.
Where am I?
Did you hear that?
Yes, she's waking.
1,500. I beg you, Marie. Come back. Her magic. I can feel it.
Hi, brother.
You're really back?
Is it for good? We won't lose her.
It's over. She's healed.
Healed? From what? Please, what happened?
Marie? I missed you. I missed you. I didn't create magic with the intention of saving lives, but it's clearly capable of doing good. I've proven that. I've lived it firsthand, and I've felt the happiness that good can bring. It's a joy that bubbles up deep in your chest. I'm so thankful I can use magic. Thank you for everything, Doctor.
We would be lost without you.
If you ever need our help, feel free to drop by anytime.
We will. Goodbye.
It's been a week since I healed my sister. With the help of Cole and the nurses, I've been able to treat every single lethargy sickness patient in all of Istria.
You did it.
Huh?
I'm always very impressed by you, Shion.
Why are you being so sweet?
It wasn't sweet. I was simply stating my thoughts out loud.
For the moment, lethargy sickness has been cured.
You know, with your blood-red hair and eyes, you may well be a Legray.
All that's left is to figure out who I am.
Shion, there's no doubt you have questions. As clever as you are, I'm sure you've noticed an odd thing or two. This is an opportunity to get answers.
Tell me, who am I really? My parents watched their son become obsessed with magic, a concept they didn't even think existed, yet they still supported me. A long time ago, Mr. Grast almost made a comment about my origins, but Father stopped him. When lethargy sickness and the wraiths started plaguing the town, you listened to my opinions, Duke Balf. You didn't care that I was a child. And at that point, I hadn't even shown you my magic yet. But still, you went along with it and took all I said about magic and magical energy as fact. It's like you already knew that magic was a real and powerful thing.
Lady Emma, Lord Gawain, you're sure about this?
Very. I'm getting tired of keeping secrets from my son.
I agree. This is the right thing to do.
Shion, you're the last descendant of the Legray. 1,000 years ago, the Legray were allies to humankind. They fought fiercely alongside us in the war against demons. They had red hair and eyes, and were said to use a wondrous power called sorcery. In the final battle of the long-fought war, the Legray sealed the demons away, but the demons fought back with a deadly curse, destroying them all. We thought they were all dead until 12 years ago. In the capital of Restia, a strange woman appeared before Queen Luxua and told her an even stranger tale.
This baby is a descendant of the Legray. He's the only light that can save this world. Raise him well and guide him to success. If you don't, humanity will fall.
The Queen was only half convinced. If the child was of the Legray, he had the potential to be very dangerous. She decided he should be carefully monitored as he grew. However, she could not raise the boy under the public eye. That's why she entrusted him to her old friends, Lord Gawain and Lady Emma.
I see. That explains it. Did you tell Marie about any of this?
It was secret. We deliberately didn't speak of it at home. It was important that we raised you as if you were truly our son.
I'm so sorry, my angel. We should have told you.
I had my suspicions. I heard you talking about it late at night one time when you thought I had gone to sleep.
I'm so sorry. You've held it in all these years to be considerate of our feelings.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. Even if we're not blood related, you guys will always be my mother and father. One thing, of all the people in her kingdom, why did the Queen entrust me to you?
Because your mother and I are both honorary nobles.
And what does that mean?
Only people like Duke Balf who are members of the peerage are considered nobles. Honorary nobles like us don't sit on thrones or have any official titles.
Don't need them. Honorary nobles get the Queen's personal stamp of approval. It's a very special rank.
One small condition is that honorary nobles cannot be given territories. While the region is officially in my domain, I have entrusted Lord Gawain with a small portion to govern.
I think I understand. It doesn't seem like honorary nobles interact with other nobles very much. The land my father governs is rural, and the people that live there tend to keep within their own community. There are people who would abuse my powers. You kept me safe. You didn't want the wrong eyes seeing my magic. That's why Father tried to stop me when I first started my research. He didn't want me to draw attention.
Or perhaps I feared what it would mean if you were truly descended of the Legray.
Quick question. You're descended from the Legray. I guess that explains your ease with magic and all that kind of stuff. But where in the world does your amazing information come from?
Should I tell them? Should I say that I was reincarnated here from another world? About that, pieces of knowledge just pop up in my mind. It's like they're woven deep into my memory. The woman who brought me might know more. I'd like to ask her.
Well, Shion, is there anything else you wish to ask?
Just one more thing. Now that I know, what should I do next?
Soon enough, you should receive a letter of invitation from the Queen.
Understood. I'm back. How are you?
I'm alright. Way better now, 'cause of you. Are you busy? It's been a while. I can't wait till I can come with you. Hey, Shion, please hold my hand. When I was sick, it was really scary. I don't remember very much, but in a way, I was right here, always. It was terrifying. I was trapped in a void of darkness. There wasn't anything I could do. I was so alone. Except I heard you, and Mother, and Father. I heard you comforting and caring for me all day. It gave me purpose. So I held on. I tried to have faith. Because it was you, the real you, or dream you, just you. You're so warm.
The next day, we left Istria and returned home for the first time in 2 years. We wanted to go somewhere comfortable and stress-free. We knew this peaceful time together wouldn't last long, so we had to make the most of it. Right night before Marie got sick, her strength and speed were abnormally high. This was likely due to absorbing an excess of magical energy from the Night Menace, the type that boosts physical abilities. These sorts of enhancements come from a special kind of internal magic. The ability to sense and control its flow within the body is critical to using it safely. Because of lethargy sickness, I've spent the past 2 years researching magical energy of humans and monsters. If I combine what I learned with my original studies... I did it. Guess that means my spell needs a name. I'll call it Boost. Perfect. I had a feeling this would happen. In the fight, magical energy shrouded him. It acted as a shield. Powerful magical energy absorbs impact. That means I can rely on this shield instead of wearing armor. Maybe I should experiment with using boost and shield at the same time. To be fair, trees are strong. It needs some work, but this magic is gonna be fun. A few days later, a letter of invitation from Queen Luxua finally arrived.
You have everything? You double-checked?
Uh-huh. I triple, quadruple, and quintuple checked, too. Father, look after Marie for me, okay?
Right. We'll make sure she gets lots of rest. Enjoy your trip and try not to worry about things around here.
Well, kid, the world is a big place. Go meet some people, see some stuff, and bring back some stories for us. Can't wait to hear them, little man.
I'll keep a list. Thanks a ton, Mr. Grast. I won that fight because you were fighting with me. You too.
There is no reason to be sad. This is most certainly not a permanent goodbye.
I know that I'll get to see you guys down the road. It's just, I'll miss getting to work alongside you every day.
Already lonely, huh? Well, I feel excited for what lies ahead. Sadness can't touch me, for I... Huh? I lost my train of thought. Forgive my slight oopsie. Anyway, do choose a path that cuts through Zeppin last. I can introduce you to my father.
Okay then, I'll hopefully take you up on that offer.
Yay! Huzzah! Come by any time. I shall be waiting with bated breath.
Huh?
You really are dense.
Why am I dense?
No matter. I find that your denseness often suits you.
Alright.
Next time you're in Istria, come by and visit me at the clinic. Even if you don't have a reason, the least you could do is say hello.
I'll be sure to drop in.
Shion.
Thanks so much for coming to see me off, Bridget.
You and I are good friends, Shion. I'd never miss saying goodbye to my friend. Good luck. You've got this.
Thanks, Bridget.
You know, it's not too late to stay.
Come on.
I'm sure this is selfish to say, but if I could, I'd like to go with you.
I promise I'll be back in no time. And the capital isn't very far away. As soon as I'm finished there, I'll head straight home.
All right. I'll be patient then. You'll try your best to be quick, won't you?
Yes, you have my word, Rose.
Well, thanks. I'll be here. Shion.
Like I said, I'll be back soon. It's okay.
Without you here, I'm worried I'll be lonely all the time. I'm really sorry. I know that's not fair. I should have kept it to myself.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry.
Hush up. I'm all right. I swear. I'll keep on getting better. And I'll come see you. If I heal fast enough, I'll meet you there. Just wait. I'll try my best.
Right. I'll see you soon. Well then, I should get going.
I present Shion Ornstein. Prepare to salute. It's time we properly thank this young man for saving our town from lethargy, sickness, and defeating the demon. Sir! The guard shall escort you, and I shall lead. I am Captain Goeth Falls. Please, let me say how grateful I am to be accompanying you. It's an honor.
Right. Thank you. I feel better knowing I'll have you with me. Huh?
Sion? Here, for you.
Huh?
Well, today's your 13th birthday after all.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot. Good grief. Thanks. Glad you reminded me. A pendant?
When you wear it, think of your family. Even when we're super far apart, we're still with you, always. So never take it off, okay? We picked it out. All 3 of us. Try it on. Let's see.
I love it. Father, Mother, Marie, I will treasure this forever.
Oh, your magic grows more powerful every single day, and that means you could save even more people. No, you could save the whole world, huh? If your journey ever gets too hard or too scary, remember we're rooting for you here at home. Goodbye. Be safe out there. Will you? Fight hard, because we'll be cheering, even if you can't hear us.
That means a lot, Marie. Thank you so much.
No matter what awaits me in the royal capital, I won't slow down, and I'll never give up. With the power of magic, I'll overcome whatever challenges lie ahead.